Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time of day it is, welcome back to the library, where we will be playing the game of all time. Today we will be doing an endurance stream. Today, we're gonna keep playing until we finish this gosh darn game, because I swear I am so close to the end I can feel it. I need to know if my paranoid conspiracy theory is correct. I feel like I'm so right. I feel like I'm right on the money. But I'm not gonna know until I finish the routes. And so far we've hit 2 locked gates, so like, we gotta finish. I mean, we gotta, right? There's no timeline. Like if you went out onto my map, if you went out to my map and you go through all of my routes, there isn't a single route where I don't finish the game today, because I have to finish the game today. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe I'm gassing myself up because I'm not usually the kind of person who streams very long amounts of time. But like, we gotta finish. We just gotta. Well, at the very least, we're gonna go as far as we can go. Good luck, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. You guys, okay, wait. What kind of keyboard do you guys have? Do you guys have like 60% keyboards? 50%? I basically can't function unless I have a keyboard with a numpad on it. Like, I need the numpad, right? Because I'm the weird kind of person who uses alt codes, you know what I mean? Like, mostly because of this. Here, I'm gonna type in chat. You guys see that dash? This is really nerdy. This is kind of a tangent. That's called an M dash. That's not a hyphen. There's a hyphen, there's an N dash, and there's an M dash, and they're all different sizes. See? The hyphen is the smallest, the N dash is the second smallest, and then the M dash is the longest. And the reason there's different dashes is because they do different things. The hyphen is for hyphenating two words together. The N dash is for connecting ranges of numbers. So for example, if you're saying like 5 to 10, you would type it out like this. 5 to 10. You wouldn't type it 5-10. I mean, maybe a lot of people type it 5-10, but in proper typography, like if you're writing a book, you use the 5N-10. Yes, I'm a nerd. I know this. I'm a book. Everybody knows this about me. You don't need to rub it in my face. I get it. But like, I'm the kind of person who types out N dashes and M dashes. M dashes are for like breaks in text. Like if you're going like, like if you're stuttering, like if you're a little stuttering baby, you're like, I didn't know. You would use the M dash for that. Like if you're a little baby, right? So I use those different things, and I type those out with alt codes. So I use my numpad on the side. I press alt, and I type 0151 if I want the M dash. That's why I use the numpad. Now you might be asking, why is this book going on about numpads all of a sudden? It's because while I was brushing my hand to the side, I accidentally ripped off a keycap from my keyboard. Like, I ripped off a key from my numpad. I don't know how I did that. I like brushed my hand, or I dropped something or something, and I just heard a clack, and I looked over and I see it's my key. It's my keycap. Like, I just pick it up and it's, oh yeah, this is my delete key. How did I accidentally brush off my keys from my keyboard? Do I have Mizuki super strength or something? That was so scary. I was like, huh? I was like, huh? Huh? My strength deceives me. Everybody has that strength. I mean, it's like when you stub your toe or something, and you like make the ouchie like the ouchie noise. That's because your body usually uses way more strength than you think you're using. And apparently I just did that with my keyboards. So, anyways, enough of me chattering. I know what you guys are really here for. You guys are here to see me beat this gosh darn game. Are we up? Is it working? Can everybody hear it? Great. I have earbuds today. Yesterday I was using headphones, and the thing about headphones is that they weigh on my head, my tiny little baby head, and I get nauseous. I get a headache. So I'm like, I can't stream for an endurance stream with headphones. So I decided to get my earbuds. But my earbuds are like 10 times louder than my headphones. So I've had to like adjust the sound inside my system itself. Like my sound settings are down to 25% or something. All that to say, I don't actually know anymore how loud this game is for you guys. So more than ever, I'm gonna need you guys to tell me if this is too loud at some points or anything. Because I don't know, everything is quieter because I need it to be quieter. Because otherwise my earbuds are gonna give me tinnitus like they already have. I trust you guys though, I believe in you guys. You guys have not failed me yet. Alright. Let's do this. So when we left off, we found what we believe to be Iris's body in the cold storage warehouse. Except, I am not convinced that it's Iris's body at all. I'm still very certain that it's not Iris's body. Because the right eye was missing, I think the hair is too long, so I'm pretty sure that this is a victim of like 6 years ago or something. But we're not going to find that out for a while, because we need to go through this entire route. So you know what that means. You guys remember. Well, I don't know how many of you guys stayed up this late, because god, the stream went for long. We're doing a Minecraft stream! We're mining and we're crafting. Or actually, we're shoveling and we're forging. We're gonna zoom through this, though, because we've done this. Arbi craft. I've been thinking about whether or not I should stream Minecraft one of these days. I think my executive decision is probably not. I'm the kind of person who plays Minecraft.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe.
I build gigantic structures in Minecraft, all in survival mode.
This is a pretty...
So that's basically gonna be a very long, extended, just chatting Zatsudan stream.
A door or
It's not gonna be very interesting. Oh, quick time event! I forgot that they made us do that. Look, we got gold!
I got a rare material! Ooh!
This is a new...
And we cannot...
I think this is where we started splitting apart. Is because here, after we dig the vending machine... Spacebar! Oh, I'm so fast! I'm so powerful. I'm the best Minecrafter around. We're supposed to listen to Iris this time. And instead of building the something else, the lever, we're gonna make the disco ball.
Understood.
And now this is all gonna be new.
Done.
That's not a ball.
That's
a cube.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance.
Dance, Date. Fight against knives with the power of dance.
Aiba, dance. You have to dance.
Date's so serious about this too.
Okay, if I must.
Oh, I'm losing my mind. They're doing Iris' song too. This is Minecraft dancing. This is like what was the guy who used to do Minecraft dance stuff? Was it Captain Sparkles? Or who was the guy that did that one Minecraft twerking video? You guys remember that? It was called Derp or something. I forget the guy. You guys know what I'm talking. I'm not crazy, right? I'm not insane or anything, right? Like, you guys remember the Minecraft twerking video, right? Sunbee. It's by Sunbee. That's the guy. What is happening? You think I'm losing it? Wouldn't you lose it too if you were inside this Somnium? If you were inside Minecraft? Wouldn't you lose it too? What is this? The 6 crystals, Final Fantasy? Here, feel pink. Okay. Supposedly, all of this is because Iris has a brain tumor making her go crazy. I don't know if brain tumors do that. I'm not an oncologist.
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Date's losing it.
Huh? Well, oh, a rare. Let's see how far we can get today.
Oh, we got a rare drop.
Please defeat Nyes. I know you can do it, Date.
I can do it. I'm able.
All right, let's go, Iba.
A
Oh,
hot head is
okay.
not what we need in this situation.
Okay. We go here, right?
This appears...
Yeah, we did.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
On. Let's go.
I dug it up.
Got them.
Let's move on.
This is where we're...
This is a spaceship.
Is that marble?
Yeah, we're in the
Those
Golden
flowers
Yoko
are
area
winter.
now.
Wilted.
Okay, the other time we went to that question mark thing that we already did. That's why it has the check mark. This time, however,
There's a craft.
I think we just craft the monument, right?
Iris said that all the
What's that on the floor?
This is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg. We can use this. Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
That's the monument?
You could have given it a little more oomph.
He's so disappointed. He's like, I want this game to be flashier.
Specifications for...
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles,
Got it. Le-
He's like,
Are you going to continue
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
the whole game is basically telling us this is wrong, but also this is the route we have to do.
This appears to be a...
Place monument.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Ah. Is that a
Oh,
portal?
wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
She's losing it.
I'm your...
You might be able to use it now.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers.
I suppose we...
Right.
Okay. This is very straightforward since we
color
just
of this
follow whatever she
forest.
tells us to do.
All right.
Understood.
Alright, QTE. What button is it? Space! Oh, wow. What is this?
What is this? I've never seen any. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
Okay, I've checked on wikis before while we were playing games.
What is
so...
this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Huh?
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
Uh-huh.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it.
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again?
This is to save Iris.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah.
Okay, this is clearly a wrong timeline, but let's keep going, I suppose.
We cannot move forward with...
Use the bomb.
around here.
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
Date is like so desperate right now, like he's delusional. I don't think this is a good timeline, guys. Oh my goodness gracious, what is this? What is happening? Okay. Alright. So this is the
What?
delusion route. This is where everyone just
Looks
is
like
crazy.
okay, well.
Huh? Huh? Whoa! I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I guess it is? Oh, we respawned on our bed,
Where
guys.
is this?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
How do you think I feel?
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you...
Dante, can you see that shrine?
Iris,
No, you have.
what's going on?
Are we supposed to go...
Oh, over here.
Iris?
Something big is coming. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me! Huh?
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium
Okay, yeah,
once.
that's what it is. Date is also... This is his delusion. So in the route that I think is the good route, Date rejects Iris's delusion, which means that he's gonna reject his own delusion too. But in this one, I guess he just goes
If I don't
crazy.
save Iris here, Iris...
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the... If you want to help Iris,
What can we do?
Pyramid?
it's a pyramid.
Dig, I guess?
We no longer...
Right.
Oh, no pickaxe. Wait, we just wasted 10 seconds? Is it this thing?
A mirror door.
This is what we did last time. We
I'm
broke
not
it, right?
reflected in it.
Oh! Oh, we dance.
What?
The power of dance. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror, you're a threat to their existence.
Date,
Please, do it!
Yeah, he's officially lost it.
understood.
Iva is so disappointed in us. She's like, really, Date? Really? She must be so sick of this. She kind of looks like an axolotl, doesn't she?
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen
Are they okay? Oh! Oh, they're dancing! Okay. Great.
while the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can.
Oh, what? Huh? What is happening? Are those Counter-Strike models? What is happening? What is this game? Oh, okay. Does this help? Oh no! They're getting absorbed! Oh, we've influenced them. Okay. Oh, it blew itself up. That's gruesome. Okay. That worked. Okay. Hi, Iris.
It's...
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris!
Okay. This is still the same timeline, apparently. Because we still haven't branched. But I guess this time it's gonna have a different prompt. Yeah, it's a different prompt.
Please. Please trust me.
Okay. Sure.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
What was the last ending that I got? we haven't gotten an ending in a while. We went into what I think is the really bad route where everyone dies, and also the other Iris route, the one where we reject Iris's delusions, but we have a gate on both of them. We're locked out of both of them. So the last ending we got was the Mizuki route, back when we finished the Ota and Mizuki route. I'm pretty sure this is the Iris route. Like, I think what I surmise from the branches is that we finished the Mizuki and Ota route, this is the Iris route, and then there's the bad route and the good route at the end. Or maybe one of them is the boss route, because that's the route where the boss kills Sosajima in front of camera. I don't know, we'll find out. You know who's the one person that's really sus about all of this, by the way? It's Pewter. Because why does Pewter know all of this stuff from the past? I know the boss is trying to hide it from us, but was Pewter involved in the original stuff? Is Pewter a bad guy? Is Pewter the... Because the theory that we came up with, right, is that the original Cyclops killer was using the sync machine to, like, swap bodies with everybody. The route that I'm on? Yeah, I think I'm on the Iris route. I'm pretty sure. We're not on the bad route because that has a lock on it. But no, I'm so sus of Peter because I shouldn't say our theory. It's my crackpot conspiracy theory, is that there's body switching involved. And when Peter mentioned that there was a prototype sync machine, I said that that's probably what the original Cyclops killer used to swap his, Rohan Kumakura, and Falco's body around, right? And we guessed that the original Cyclops killer was Sosajima, because Sosajima was like, ooh, you're dying to your own daddy, right? And we know that Date's body was like in the original Cyclops killer's dream, in his own reflection when he was doing the murders. So I'm pretty sure that what happened was that the Cyclops killer, who is Sosajima's son, Date, who was Falco, I'm pretty sure, because Falco is related with Iris and Hitomi, and Rohan Kumakura, all swapped bodies around. And I think that happened with the original sync machine. But if Pewter is the one that knows about this prototype sync machine, is Pewter in league with the original Cyclops killer? Is he the guy that's feeding... Is he the traitor in our organization? Because we think it's the boss. But I don't think it's the boss, because the boss killed Sosajima. And according to our crackpot theory, the Cyclops killer has been swapping bodies with every next murderer and killing the old body. So I'm pretty sure that the person in the boss's body in the really bad timeline is the original Cyclops killer. So, like, I'm so convinced that it's not the boss who's the traitor. The boss is just acting sus to, like, make us think that she's the traitor. But maybe Pewter is the traitor. Maybe Pewter is the one that's been, like, feeding out clues from our investigation. Because he's the one in charge of syncing. He's the one that... But, you know... Then again, he made Aiba, and I don't think... Maybe Aiba is... I don't know. Maybe Pewter isn't, but I'm so suspicious of Pewter now. Because why does he know all of this stuff? And why is he feeding it to us behind the boss's back?
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Okay, we're crazy.
I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then,
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Okay, he's lost it.
Dad, thank you.
Date, are you delusional?
Yes, he is.
You're going to help too, right, Aiba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought that would be longer. Oh, we're in Moment's place? Why?
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Every fight scene in this game serves you a giant pile of cringe. I don't know what you're talking about. I love the porno mags. Wait, don't clip that out of context. Wait. I think it's funny how they use porno mags to make Date look like an idiot.
Why are you here anyway? I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Where are your lackeys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave.
You hate it? I love it. I think it's great. I think it's the perfect goofiness.
I can't let them see me with Tessa.
About nice at Lowe's.
Sorry, are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known,
He's literally part of a secret organization. If you
Anyway,
think about it.
I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of.
Who are these guys then? Because I thought they were Kumakuras.
They're not mafia or yakuza or anything.
Pewter?
They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's nice at laws!
Or maybe it was Sosajima?
Unfortunately, I don't have, but I did find out a little.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but Date.
Again with this?
What does he want this time?
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
What does he want? An autograph?
You want to
No. I want to see her panties.
Can we get 5 seconds of silence for this man? Just 5 seconds of silence, everybody. Everybody, I want you to just 5 seconds, bury your face in your palms, and think about the life choices that brought Moma to where he is right now to ask this question. Just 5 seconds. All right, we're starting now. Group meditation, everyone. Group meditation. 5 seconds now. What a dumbass.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see.
What is this pose? Why are you crabbing out on me?
Gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Are you okay, Moma?
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Moma?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
This guy.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
Okay, give me the Renju
Anyway,
tip.
what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night? Was that when Hitomi was
Friday
murdered?
night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
I knew it. I knew that he was the murderer.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
Alright, Iris. Do you want to call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you.
Okay. How's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa, she can't be going to school now?
I guess that's true, but...
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, So I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said,
Flashback. Is it the mermaid?
he was looking
Yeah.
for...
Oh. Because he's
and
the
then later,
Cyclops killer.
I almost got kidnapped by Nice. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nice. That makes me think the Okiuras and Nice are connected.
Okay.
Maybe Nice ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
So my best guess is that we know that Rohan Kumakura shot Hitomi Sagan in the arm, and Date has a dream where he sees Falco standing over the body of Hitomi. But since we think, or at least I think, that Falco is Date, and the body swap would make it make sense, that means that Rohan Kumakura was in Falco's body. Falco was in Rohan's body, and the Cyclops killer is somewhere else. Meaning that the Rohan Kumakura we saw in shooting Hitomi Sagan is Falco. And this is Rohan Kumakura. And then later, maybe the killers swapped bodies with Falco, who's in the killer's body. And that means the Cyclops killer was in Rohan's body. We know that Rohan committed suicide, but there's nothing that says that maybe Rohan swapped bodies again. Maybe the Cyclops killer swapped bodies from Rohan with somebody else. And we know... When did Rohan die? We need to figure this out. When did Rohan die? Deceased. 1 year ago, he committed suicide by jumping from the roof of a building. But then, it wouldn't make sense that the Cyclops killer was Rohan. Oh, wait a second! Wait. Do you guys remember? Oh, crap, I don't remember anymore. It was in one of the investigations. I'm pretty sure Moma was saying that Rohan kind of went, like, evil, like, a long time ago, right? But that he got even worse, like, 6 years ago during the Cyclops killings, right? Like, 6 years ago. And, like, he got even worse, and then eventually he was put in a hospital. Meaning that maybe that was when he switched bodies with the Cyclops killer, who's, like, this crazy psycho. Which means that this Rohan, when he died, was the Cyclops killer, and a year ago he swapped bodies with somebody else, and he kept on swapping until eventually he got to Shoko Nadami. Which means that Rohan is currently in Falco's body. Rohan is still alive. Rohan is this guy. This is Rohan. And that would explain why he knows so much about Falco. Because Rohan was the guy who made Falco do all the assassinations, right? It makes sense. The puzzle pieces. Mermaid. Her name is Amamidoi. Skills. Exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. Likes rat-a-tat, bang bang, and slappy slap? What does that mean? Huh? Huh? August 17th. Oh, we just missed her birthday. August 17th. Wow. Nurse? Why do we have... Okay. Dislikes queen bees? Okay. Likes rodeos? Weird. I don't know why we needed all that. Hi, mama. Hobbies. Polishing bonito. Has the uncanny ability to detect virginity. Thanks, mama. Maybe we'll have a thing here about Rohan being in mental hospital? Insanity. No. Shikotan. No. Somnium delirium? No. Sup girl, blow those boys away. Yeah, don't say the wrong thing. Dopamine anthropic principle. Ichi spike jobs? Oh, okay. Fugu Eggs, Habumai, Carl Jung, 3 Laws of Robotics. Okay. Somewhere in here, somewhere in our files, we have... Wait, what? Flowchart? Oh, no, we don't want to do this right now.
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
He's still on about this Nice thing.
If you want to know more about Nye, remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too.
Okay.
Good point.
Are we going to Matsushita Diner then? Bloom Park, Matsushita Diner, and Sejima. If we're correct that Sejima's son is the Cyclops murderer,
Let's go, Iris.
then Sejima was covering up for his son for that murder that we saw, but why would it be Iris?
You're taking Tessa with... She'll be safer here.
Clearly Sejima knows Iris, but I still don't know what the connection is there. Maybe it's just because the first victim that we saw in the warehouse looks like Iris, and so he's like mistaking the two. And we remember when we saw... Oh, you guys... Wait. Yeah. You guys remember in the original dream that we saw of Iris, the original Somnium we dived in, we saw somebody that looked like Iris sleeping with So Sejima? And so we thought that that was the guy's mother, right? So Sejima's son, his wife, was murdered. So it might just be that So Sejima is remembering his wife being murdered by his son, but she just looks a lot like Iris, so that's why he's mistaking the two in his dream. But like, the truth is that that was originally So Sejima's wife. Just looks a lot like Iris.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
I meant bodyguard.
Huh?
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well,
What do you
whatever.
mean by that? Her garter belt?
But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Is it a gun?
What's this?
Oh.
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris is...
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Thanks, Moma.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Okay, now we can go somewhere else. We'll go to Matsushita. But while we're here, I actually want to go back and double confirm what we learned about Rohan.
Nizet laws.
Or not.
It's not impossible.
Okay, we'll take a quick second. I want to go back in the flowchart and double confirm what we know about Rohan. Just for my paranoid rambling. Was it here or was it here? Reopen investigation. Here, it's this Kumakura office, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. This is where we... That's when we re-met them. I think it's all the way in the beginning. Here. No, not here. Here? Kumakura office. Yes, here. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna talk about... Blah, blah, blah. Skip through. Alright, ask him all this stuff that doesn't matter.
Date, look, a thermograph from...
Body temperature, red hot.
Wait, what did he say about 6 years ago? Moma took over 6 years ago.
Got my stuff.
6 years ago was the Cyclops killings.
There's a hidden...
There's... The Kuma...
We do all this. Rohan. Yes, tell us about Rohan.
Rohan, he was my... But he's gone. Yeah.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I...
The Uji...
At the... One day, his
Okay,
vision...
20 years
the
was when
doctors say
he
can
like had the
still
right
see,
eye thing and went crazy.
But it like... And it...
Date.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. About 6 years ago.
So Rohan was hospitalized 6 years ago, which was when the original Cyclops killings happened.
I remember him telling me about something big. He didn't give me the details. I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know?
That might be either the Cyclops killing or the Falco thing, but I think it's the Cyclops killing. Although I'm still not sure why he was targeting Hitomi. I really don't know what the deal is with Hitomi.
Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it.
Like, I assume that was so that he could keep Falcon under his, like, control. Like, I know that you love this woman, so we're gonna have you kill this woman. Because we know that Rohan is, like, this crazy, cold-blooded killer, right? So it could just be like, oh yeah, if you want to go free, you have to kill the woman you love, right? And he didn't want Falco sabotaging it. But then it got wrapped up in also the stuff he was doing. Especially if Falco was the one that was cleaning... Because Falco was a cop, right? If he was the one that was cleaning up evidence on the Cyclops killer, it might be that he needed Falco under his thumb so that he could continue doing the Cyclops killings. But then when all of their bodies got swapped around...
But whatever he planned, when the chips... He ended up... A few days...
Yeah, the cop busted him.
Prosecution, it was determined. Maybe they
He's
were
insane,
right, you know?
because he
His
swapped
head's been getting
personalities
worse
with the
and worse
Cyclops
for the
killer.
past 20 years. Anyway, and naturally because...
And then he was in a hospital for that time. And then I guess he was able to break out 5 years later? I don't know. I feel like 5 years, in 5 years' time, the Cyclops killer would have done something aside from just being stuck in a hospital. So maybe we're wrong about that. Maybe the Cyclops killer didn't swap bodies with Rohan. I think? But it would make sense, right? I don't know. I just feel like he would have done something within those 5 years between being hospitalized and, like, the suicide. We'll find out. Alright, Ota. Where's your mom?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. I've heard of them. Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, their ranks are full of politics. They've only been active for a few decades.
That seems like
some
bull.
say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world.
That doesn't
An
sound right.
organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Both of them? What about Iris?
Tessa is my light. She's like the
Alright,
an
that's a bit
angel,
weird.
a lover, a guru, a wife.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, if she calls for me, I'll be there.
Can we beat up Ota? Can we, like... Can we, like, wedgie him or something, please? I'm losing it.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Alright, tell me more about Nizitlos.
But even though their membership is huge, no one, like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Watchets. Iris found out pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Iba is still not okay with this. Why are you here?
Well,
Date. Look,
What are you talking?
Mizuki, if you've been neglecting her, don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Yeah, that is true. But will he?
If you're asking me, is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious, but I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
We're really putting Mizuki through the ringer.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her.
Ooh.
No, stop it! It's true. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Iris. About Ota.
Ota's like my big brother. He's really important to me.
How
3 Earths worth.
Yeah!
God, he's such a dork. Dropkick.
Mizuki is like... And how? About 3 universes worth.
Aww.
You cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
It's her tumor.
Yeah, I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees, not conditions often considered cold.
Summarize.
All right,
What's the
Iris.
deal?
Let's get.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris. Thank you both.
Promise.
I promise.
Alright, let's get out of here. Sajima residence? What for?
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Oh, what the? What the? Is that Hitomi?
That's so. Next to him is Hito.
It looks that way.
They know each other?
Why?
Huh? Probably over, like, the shooting that happened a while back, like, with Rohan. Because if Rohan was trying to kill Hitomi to keep Falco under his, like, thing so that he could continue covering for Sosajima's son, then I guess it would make sense that they would eventually know each other.
What's Hitomi doing with So?
But why would they keep in contact?
Date?
You said you don't know So Sajima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home?
Not particularly.
That's so
Why
suspicious,
are you
though.
asking me this?
Oh, there's the bodyguards.
We told you you can't do what you want. You're trespassed. Get.
Okay, Date actually believes in this whole Knights of
Fine.
Liz thing.
Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
We're back here.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Want to race, Date?
Oh, we're doing the race?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right.
She's definitely gonna beat us.
Line up next to me. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
Okay, so she is really fast. Oh my goodness. So she's really fast. And Mizuki is super strong, and
See?
Oath is just a weirdo.
Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology, and 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Uncle was me! Uncle was Date!
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
How did you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, and I especially love dancing.
She just likes
But-
moving.
About 3 months ago, Mr. Ogiura told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
Because I was sad.
It's a sad dance.
After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing. Horus is
his uncle.
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king, but now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible. In the end, Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
Yeah, you should screenshot that if you'd like.
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude.
She's definitely
All
like
right,
directly
I'll
quoting
use my
Uncle.
moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power. Ring, ring, ring. and Horus's eye came zooming in! Zoom! Horus got his eye back. And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yeah,
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
probably, yeah.
And about Aset.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset. How do I explain this? I told you about Horus's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier, but there's more to it. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture, but what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
Just a fair point. It isn't actually pronounced Aset in ancient Egyptian. There's this thing called the Egyptological Convention. So, we think of hieroglyphics as like picture words, but it's more accurate to say that they're like an abjad, and an abjad is like an alphabet, except it doesn't have vowels. So it would be like writing stuff out in only consonants. And so, when we have old Egyptian writings, we've deciphered what the consonants are, so we know what the consonants are in the name Isis. Isis comes from the Greeks, the ancient Greek approximation of what it was pronounced like in Egyptian at their time. So this is like later Egyptian. So the Greek people heard how the Egyptians were pronouncing the name of this goddess, and they thought that it sounded like Isis, and so they wrote it down as Isis, which turned into Isis in English. But we know that when you write it out in ancient Egyptian, Isis was actually spelled out. There's certain vowels that are spelled, so it's like it doesn't matter. There's a letter, S and T. And for a long time, we didn't really know what the vowels were. We just knew what the consonants were, right? And so what we came up with is called the Egyptological Convention, which is where we say, well, we might not know what the vowels are, but we're just gonna arbitrarily, totally randomly assign a vowel to each consonant. There's no reason to it. There's no basis in fact or reality. We're just gonna assume that after a specific consonant, it's always going to be this specific vowel. Not because it makes sense, but just so that we could like spell it out, and so we don't just write in consonants. And so, when they got these consonants for Isis, and you add these random vowels that don't really make any sense, but that's just what we agreed would be the vowels that came after certain consonants, that's how you get Aset. And so this isn't what it sounds like in ancient Egyptian. This is actually just what it sounds like in this totally arbitrary random system that a bunch of Victorian archaeologists and Egyptologists in the late 1800s just kind of came up with. But that's not actually what it was pronounced like. Isis was pronounced something like Hosat. But it's the same like Tutankhamun, you know, like the child pharaoh Tut. Those are actually all just random vowels that they put next to the consonants. The actual way you would pronounce Tutankhamun in ancient Egypt was like Tuatach Ana Amana or something like that. But it wouldn't be Tutankhamun. That's just totally random vowels that they put in there. And yes, I know I'm a nerd. You don't need to say it, Cheddar. I made you a bot and this is how you repay me? By pointing out my nerdiness? How dare you? Anyways, a lot of Japanese popular culture has really taken to the Egyptological pronunciation. So, for example, Thoth is the Greek spelling of how they thought the Egyptians pronounced it, but under the quote-unquote Egyptological convention, Thoth would be pronounced Jehauti. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a mech show that has a mech called Jehauti. So, like, Japan really loves the Egyptological convention because they think that it's like the original way that Egyptians pronounced it, even though that's not true at all. It's like they're almost there, but they're like a step away. But you'll find in some Japanese media, there's a lot of stuff like that where they'll take the Egyptological pronunciation. It's not true though. That's just not what it is. It's like popular occultism.
That's right, but remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
I feel like you should be a little upset. Oh, we're going to Marble. Okay. Why are we going to Marble?
Where are we going next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Knives?
It'll be fun. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Does Iris know Mama?
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shoot. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
Mama really doesn't know.
Wait,
Yep.
Yup. Introduce Iris. That's a smart idea.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Mama, you don't ask that.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Ira, you don't need to. You don't need to.
Don't say.
About the armed men.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Knives must have hired them.
Yeah, about knives, by the way.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
I don't know how. Tokyo's pretty big. I feel like there should be some international stuff you should know about. Nothing though? Oh, okay.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. And that you were bringing Iris.
I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
Oh yeah, who is this random person?
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
Do we know this person?
What?
Pewter? What?
That's Pewter.
Wait. Huh? His name is Futa Aminoma? Wait, he's working with Renju? Huh? Huh? I didn't see that one coming, I guess. Iris, What should we ask?
Mama?
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Okay. What do you think of Mama?
She's a delight.
Oh, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
I don't know about that. That's what, 60,000?
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
But what do you need money
You
for?
won't get hired looking like that.
Want a drink?
No,
Is that it? I thought we were gonna get chastised for trying to give a minor a drink. Alright, Pewter, where are you?
there's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism
Oh, okay.
nearby.
I was wondering why Date would know that, but I guess
knew it.
Iva confirms it. Where is he? Where is he? Behind the door? No. Oh. One of these lockers. Probably the only one that I can interact with.
There's that bastard.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Come on, Peter.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
You did? Why? Why is Peter working with Renju? What's their connection? What is their history?
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
About Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
So they go back.
Two days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case.
He was the rat.
That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love.
Oh. Oh, he's into Renju. Oh.
And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan.
But we don't think that's actually Renju. Like, we think that's the killer and this is Rohan.
You know what the results were. The escape happened exactly how I described earlier, though I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Why was Boss not present? What a weird question.
I may not look it,
but I have connections high up at HQ.
Of course you do, Pewter. What is Pewter's deal? What is his...
Friends from my college days.
Okay.
I asked one of them to call up the boss. I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Where is
I
Renju?
see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
What are you talking?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Oh no.
Date!
No. Come with me.
Really, Pewter? Really? You would go this far for a straight man? Pewter, it's not worth it. Pewter, you should not fall for straight guys, and you definitely shouldn't help them
Damn
get
it,
away with
Pewter.
murder.
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive.
It was AI?
If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that?
What about her phone's sheet?
I tried.
Then
Then MoMA.
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Aiba, call Moma now.
On it.
Hey, Doc. Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it! Koto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse District.
Really? Back to the warehouse?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
That's not good.
Hey,
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Alright, it's me and MoMA. Me and MoMA against Nizablos? Okay. Pewter, straight guys aren't worth it. Pewter, you should not help straight boys commit murder. Oh, okay. Hi, everyone. Okay, but if it's true that Renju is the Cyclops killer, why would he do all of this with the mercenaries? Now I'm just really confused. It made sense for all of the other routes, but now I don't know why he would be, like, hiring all these mercenaries. I still assume that he wants to swap with Iris for some reason, but, like, I don't know what the deal is with this, and Pewter and Falco, or Rohan and Falco's body. I guess he wants to continue doing the Cyclops killings, but what is this? Something. What is this?
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas
Oh.
in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
So that's everything from that. Night vision zoom.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
Oh man,
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Yeah, they all just have AKs. It's the same as before, it's the barricade. Is there anything else we can see? Am I missing something? What's going on? Oh, there's something over there.
There's a black van parked at the end of the.
Anyone inside?
There are two. Walk over, knock, or.
Yeah, let's X-ray mode. Zoom and X-ray.
That's.
Oh.
It's I.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown. But at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got...
Yeah, and not just one or two. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I mean, he's not lying. He can do that.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can.
What did you want to ask one?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura.
I've
In
got
a
a
parallel
bad...
world.
So these bad guys...
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
And finally?
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible.
There is no
The
back.
warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
But Aiba has a plan.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that?
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof. Even the windows.
I thought you were trying to run an...
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
Are there other things? What else do we need? Oh, Moma. Summarize.
So, what's the plan?
Who is this? Is that Ota? Ah, I see.
Azuki, what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an eye on...
What?
Oh, of course Aiba did.
Date,
I'll save.
promise me.
I promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki...
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
I was so ready to sacrifice Ota in this situation, but honestly, so am I. Ota, you can be our shield.
And that's cruel, even for me.
Date?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
So your 6th grade roommate. What good are they?
You don't look very useful.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up. I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
So true, so true,
argument.
King.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can...
Liar.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water.
Wet. Sweat. ASET.
Fear.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Gambling.
Roulette. Bed. ASET.
Ugh, look at these guys.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
All right. Let's work together and get our Tessa back.
Yeah!
This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart.
Alright, come on, let's go. Come on. That's enough. You guys are giving me too much
They've already
cringe.
become good friends.
Good. It's working. Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Yes, sir.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You
Okay.
got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here.
Yeah, this is gonna work too.
Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa.
I mean, Iba's gonna come up with something, so like, Iba's gonna figure it out.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
What are we doing?
Kill him!
Okay.
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Alright, Iba has a plan in the making. I believe it, Iba.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
Oh my god.
Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Of course he
How'd you
did.
know?
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
Oh, okay.
Why?
This is a collector's item. I can't just throw it.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're close.
Wait.
Come on, Dante. Alright, quick time event. Tab and left.
Take this!
He sounds so pained and desperate. What? He's like,
Arbi, the legendary?
Oh, this is amazing! No one back home will believe me.
Date, now! Now's no time for crying.
his pathetic whimper.
The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
He's such a fail wife. Come on. We got this. Oh,
Ota!
On it.
the porno mag, no! It's gone forever now. Now what?
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Aiba, any ideas?
Okay, we could use the crane.
Let me see.
Oh, what's he gonna throw this time? More porno mags? Does he have another one with him?
Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't
He
you?
did pick it up.
I told you, don't act innocent.
Wait, you're kidding
I'm talking
me.
about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
You're kidding me.
evidence!
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No.
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
What are you
That's
talking
a famous
about?
saying in France.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble!
Alright, come on. More QTEs.
Date!
Okay.
Tab right.
Goodbye!
He's so pathetic.
What the hell?
This must be a gift from heaven!
So wet as it gets.
So dirty.
Shameless. Absolutely shameless.
They're really all there. They're really this stupid.
Good. Now, if we can cause that container...
Alright, how are we gonna do that?
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Alright, come on. I got this. Why is everyone in this world weird? They're all just pathetic. I don't think you're allowed to be male in this game and not be pathetic. I think it's just a rule. If you're a guy in this world, you're pathetic.
Let's go.
Roger.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Oh no.
Wait! Mizuki!
Oh, that idiot!
Something tells me Mizuki's gonna be fine though. Am I shooting?
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Tab! Tab! I'm hitting tab! Okay. Oh my god. These guys suck at aiming. They do not know how to aim.
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker!
Thanks, Ota. I really appreciate your cheering in this situation.
Mizuki!
QTE! Oh no, we're fine.
Thank you.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Date!
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it!
Computer. We got another achievement for doing that with no misses. Good for us. Oh, she's okay.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything. Oh, and I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Computer say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
The winter iris.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Do you think the Fruit of Immortality really exists?
The legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
About Uncle.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that.
Oh, this hurts. If Date really is Falco, then this is just so bittersweet.
We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games. Like ratty cakes.
What is ratty cakes?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, okay.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Oh,
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
you wish it was about rats? I think you just like rats too
Number
much.
89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
It was Renju, wasn't it?
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
What?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside.
Some deserted building. Where is this?
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to, no matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but...
Abandoned building would mean somewhere on the island, right?
You never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or... That's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
What did you do when you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores, restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
What happened to Renju?
I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
Okay, and where did you go?
Iris, I
Was it-
need you to tell me one thing.
Was it the fishery? The warehouse?
Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
The chemical plant? What? Huh? The chemical plant? I didn't think that was plot relevant. Aside from, like, causing the island to be deserted. What? What's there? Why are we here?
Is this the place?
Yes,
Where did Renju try to take you?
that door in the back.
But Renju is the killer, right? The Cyclops killer? So what was he doing here? I knew it! I knew it! Wait! This is the place in the dream!
This?
A sync machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The prototype sync machine?
The Chiba Police Department.
But what is it doing here?
Wait!
Hey, Iris, are you okay? Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris...
What?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain. Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure.
It's her
If this
tumor.
continue-
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into...
Oh, he's trying to do the reality
and in
thing
his
again.
Somnium. And somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
It's not gonna
Maybe
work.
we're in a parallel world or...
do the same thing.
You think you can
Yes, Iba, please.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right.
This device is a prototype.
This is the place that was in Iris's, when the killer was in Iris's body and we synced with the killer. This is the place. This is the place where the original Cyclops killer did stuff. And this is where the sync machine is. Which means... Is this what he used to swap bodies?
It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin. This is
So if we...
the machine, but we need...
The manual. What would the manual be? One of these books? No. The Vice. Surgical tray. Anything? Surgical tray? Was there a surgical tray? Is it in the locker? Oh, there it is. Hi, manual.
I don't believe it.
What don't you believe?
Date, are you ready?
Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
Tiny Iva. Huh, get it? Iva? Because she's an I? Sorry. My bad. Mea culpa. Alright, where are we? Oh, we're back in Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but... By the way, what happened to your usual
Oh,
appearance?
we're at the shrine.
I decided to hold back this time. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct?
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
Oh, hello.
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is.
It's her brain tumor, right?
Whoa!
What is that?
For you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
There's an
We
egg
need
there.
to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Alright, Minecraft Stream Part 2. Iris. I don't think this is gonna hop us into a parallel reality, but this is definitely going to, like... Monument? Pedestal. Pedestal B and Pedestal A. Oh, those have stuff on it, but that one doesn't. And those are winter irises. Okay. I think we need to move this.
An egg-shaped
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Yeah, we need to move this to the... Don't dig. I assume that this is gonna swap our consciousness? Because this is what the sync machine does, right? Is that it swaps people's consciousness?
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh?
Oh.
Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
What? Chozuya. What is this?
A Chozuya.
Stick your hand in? Investigate. I don't get it. I mean, I'll do it, I guess.
A Chozuya.
Stick our hand in there.
Let me see. There's something here.
Oh. Okay. That works. Thanks.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
Oh. Nice.
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
That's not good.
We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Oh, okay. Complete the pentagram, what? Okay, wait. We need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. What does that mean? Okay, there's a few pedestals. And there's one pedestal that they can't attack. Where is it? Oh, that one over there. Okay. Blue pedestal and blue egg-shaped monument. There's a blue pedestal here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So there's a map. Ah, okay. So we know this one. Ah, okay. So we want to make a pentagram with... There's peach pedestals? What is this? I'm so confused. So we want to make a pentagram, and I assume it's this? Pedestal... There's blue pedestals. Is this the star? Is this the pentagram? Or is that it? Over here. Oh, these are guardian dogs. Okay, so it can't be that. This is the yellow pedestal. This is just an arch. So here's some pedestals. I don't think that's it. Or it could be it. Pedestal blue A. What about this over there? What is that? Pedestal peach A. That could be That could be it. I'm so lost. Alright, this seems correct. And what is this? Pedestal Peach A, okay. And then this is Peach C. And this is Blue C. Okay. Oh, so we need to put stuff on these things. Okay. And I assume... there's egg-shaped monument. Okay. Oh! Oh!
An egg-shaped monument.
Okay. Pick up. Pick it up.
Understood. Where would you like me to...
This goes on the one that they can't interact with.
A pedestal with...
Place the monument.
Upseed.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the...
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh.
Okay. Wait, what's on our map? So, Blue A, Blue C, Peach A, and Peach C. So let's investigate Peach C. Okay, that's already has one. And this is the wrong one, right? So we need to move
A
this.
pedestal with a monument on top of it.
Take the monument.
Understood.
And then we put this here.
A pedestal.
Yes.
Understood.
Okay. Good. And then over here... Blue A here is correct. But we need one on... We need to move this one
An
onto
egg-shaped
Blue C.
Understood. Where?
Here. Let's look at the map. Yes, Blue C.
A pedestal. Understood.
Did we get it? I think we got it.
The light!
Nice. I think it worked. Heck yeah. That's not concerning at all.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down!
Okay. Oh, we're in the real world. What is
The
that?
Shovel Forge world disappeared.
What about Arbi?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
Huh.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
So we want to plant it somewhere?
Iba, you ready?
I see. If we plant it there...
It's so tiny.
It's sprout
This must be a positive...
with the ashes as compost.
All we need is... water? What is it that we saw here? Wasn't there something blue? Oh, hello.
It's a Chozuya.
Dig. Wait, we can dig.
The Chozuya was destroyed. The place where the
Another bug?
That is a possibility.
But why?
Unknown.
Oh, that didn't work. Did we not pick this up?
It's a Chozuya.
So now we dig.
You do know this is
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
pickaxe?
I thought Investigate was gonna figure that out, but
You're
I
right.
guess we just
But-
needed to dig.
Maybe Iris left it behind
Perhaps.
I thought investigating would reveal it, but no, we just needed to hit dig, apparently.
Whoa!
What was that? Ah! Oh, it's raining.
It's raining.
Oh, the fruit!
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris.
I wish.
Iris is on.
The fruit of immortality. And with plenty of time to spare, too. But remember, in the real world, this is the prototype sync machine, which is what they use to swap bodies, I'm pretty sure. So, are we gonna swap bodies now?
Thank you.
Okay, that worked. Maybe we don't swap bodies? Oh. Got an achievement for that, Somnium. Huh?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Huh? Wait. The sync machine? Huh? Wait. Do you guys remember when Date was explaining how the syncing thing worked to Iris? He mentioned that we go in through the optical nerve of the eye. Does this sync machine need you to remove the left eye so that you can get into the brain? Is that why the Cyclops killer is removing their left eyes? It makes sense!
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Wait.
What are you talking?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay?
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna... I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris. Forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman. Get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me!
Is she gonna die? I thought they would swap or it would help with her brain tumor, but I guess she just dies? And if our theory that Date is Falco is...
I've met you before.
If Falco is Date and Date is Falco, this is even worse. Oh god.
And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
Oh.
You're the only person I can trust. Date! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you...
Oh, I knew it. Date is Falco.
No, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris.
Date is Falco.
Iris!
This is sad. Oh man. Is this the end of the route? Oh my god. It was the Iris route. I didn't think it would end sadly. I didn't think it was gonna be a sad route. Okay, now I need to know which one unlocks. The really bad route or the good route. Because I think the bad route has to unlock, right? Oh no. It's this one, the good route. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Jutai.
Have you settled? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
Damn, she's really sharp.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
To preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
It isn't Iris's body.
We were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
You mean...
You mean...
You've got it.
X-ray.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
Wait, she was pregnant when she was killed?
She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
Is this Iris's mother? Wait. No, it can't be, right? Because this happened 6 years ago. If it was 6 years ago, it couldn't have been Iris's mom because Iris was 12 6 years ago, so this isn't it, though.
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
I also thought that this was Sosajima's mother because that would make sense. That would be why Sosajima saw her. Oh! Does that mean that there's another child out there? That there's a Sojima child? There's a Sosajima child out there that's missing? If she was killed 6 years ago, that means that there's a 6-year-old child somewhere around here that's important to the case.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
Yeah.
This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Wait, 10 years?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
This wasn't 6 years ago. Who is this?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about Sosajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
How long ago was it then?
Renju?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to.
So...
This is not gonna help.
Never to.
Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
This is like serious enough to make a politician like him, who's supposed to be really good at lying, like freak out. So this is serious. This has to be a woman that his son murdered then. But who is she?
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura. There's definitely a connection, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
And we're getting kicked out again.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, there's so many of them.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ugh.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Yeah.
Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice, or Alice. Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Oh. Iris is Irisu, I suppose, in Japanese, and this would be Arisu, so pretty close in Japanese.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
What's with this 3-question game?
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
When was the first time? Oh, 3 days ago. What was 3 days ago?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Oh, the prophetic dream.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
What do you mean, damn you still gaming? I told you guys that I would be streaming today. And we're trying to finish the... I finished the Iris route, by the way. Wow, that was sad. The Mizuki route and the Ota route had happy endings for Mizuki and Ota, so I thought that the Iris route would be a happy route for Iris, but boy was I wrong. But we did discover the cold fishery, not the warehouse, the chemical plant had the prototype sink machine inside of it. And so now I'm and it made Iris's left eye bleed. So now I'm super convinced that that chemical plant is where the killer inside of, who is right now in Renju's body, or might have already taken Iris, has been using that sink machine to swap people around with their bodies. That explains why the left eye is being removed, because that's how the killer has been swapping bodies with each other. I get it now. That's why Date is missing his left eye. Somebody swapped with Date a long time ago, and I don't know who it is, but clearly they swapped eyes. Or Date got his eye removed.
Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes.
His eyes just did that? I'm so convinced now.
So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last... The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday. Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay.
Alright, Mizuki, you better explain yourself. I feel like we're so close to the end of the mystery. I feel like I really figured it out. I just need to know who that body is. I need to know the Renju and Pewter stuff. I need to know about why the boss is acting sus.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Ota?
I think he's searching
Yes, I did
Akihabara right now.
I did both Shovel Forge Somnia.
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
I gave a small lecture on why Aset isn't the original Egyptian pronunciation as well, because, you know, I am a nerd. I fully embrace that. People don't need to point it out.
I think Iris is with...
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be, so I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris. Alice, your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago.
Oh, it's recent.
I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate.
Huh?
I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse.
Okay.
He got out of his car and went inside.
So he knows about this.
I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back.
Is that why? Is that why the Cyclops killer was targeting Renju? Because he knew that Renju was keeping the body in there?
I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at,
That explains why the forklift was frozen over like
I
that.
went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Did you talk to Renju?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What did you do afterwards?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't, so I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris, I thought I was going crazy.
So the fact that she was pregnant, I thought that she was Iris's mother, but I ruled it out because I thought that the killing happened 6 years ago with the other Cyclops murders. But if in reality, that murder happened more than 10 years ago, it might have even happened 18 years ago. That might actually be Iris's mom. Which would explain... See, I was thinking, like, why would she look so similar to Iris, and she be pregnant right before... she gave birth right before she was murdered. So I was like, then that has to be Iris's mother. But I thought that the murder was 6 years ago, so it couldn't have been Iris. But now that it is over 10 years ago, that might actually be Iris's mom.
Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night. Before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
Oh.
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
So he was the one in charge. So that's why the Cyclops killer was trying to get Renju, because he wanted that body. Which I assume is one of his earliest victims. And we know that Sosajima knows about the body, because if we're correct, the killer is Sosajima's son, which would explain why Sosajima was like, getting killed by your own son, because we think that Dante is the original Cyclops killer, at least the body is, because that's what we saw in the reflection in the killer's Somnium. So that would make sense. Sosajima and Renju are working together to keep the cover-up of the original Cyclops killer.
I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think, but I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse, and he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company, and the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
Oh, this is important.
For 18 years.
18 years! That's exactly how old Iris is, right? "18 years old, exactly as old as Iris. And that corpse had just given birth right before she was murdered, meaning that that is Iris's mother. That is Iris's mom. Iris's mom was killed... Iris's mom was Sosajima's... Oh my god. That explains it. Because remember, in the killer's memory, he saw what looked like Iris sleeping with Sosajima, meaning Iris is Sosajima's daughter. I think we hit it. I think we figured out who she is.
That's what the man told me.
I'm genius. Oh no.
8? From that long ago?
Yes.
I think that confirms it. So the timeline is Sosajima and Iris' mom were a thing. She got pregnant with Sajima's daughter. Sajima's son kills her, becomes a crazy psychotic killer, works with Rohan Kumakura, gets Falco to cover it up. Falco wants out of this. Rohan Kumakura tries to get him to kill Hitomi Sagan to keep it quiet, to keep Falco covering up their crimes. Their bodies get swapped with that original sync machine, so that Rohan gets inside of Falco's body, Falco gets inside of the Sun's body, and the Sun gets inside of Rohan's body 6 years ago. And 6 years ago is when Rohan was supposed to have been committed to a mental hospital, so that would have been right after the personality switch. So Falco is Rohan in prison, and now he's breaking out. Renju, right now, is the killer. Renju is the killer who originally killed Iris's mother, committed the Cyclops killer murders, and then Date is Falco. This I get it now. It all makes sense. And that's why the murderers are happening. They're swapping bodies. It's the Cyclops killer. But what does the Cyclops killer want his body back? But then why did he swap bodies in the first place?
Aiba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time
Yeah,
of her
that hair is
disappearance.
longer.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh my god, they knew each other! That's why Hitomi is taking care of Iris!
We've known each other for 20 years now.
They were friends! And this person gave birth to Iris, and that's why Hitomi is taking care of Iris! Wait! Then was Rohan not trying to get Hitomi killed because of, like... Maybe it wasn't even about keeping Falco under control. Maybe Rohan genuinely didn't know. Maybe it was Sosajima ordering it because he wanted Iris dead to cover up this scandal that he has a daughter. I'm losing it. I'm going insane.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now, but even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
God, contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Oh, are
Roger
we gonna
that.
sync? Oh, I'm so excited. I feel like we figured it all out. Now we just need to go for the ride and confirm it. I think we got every piece of the puzzle. We still need to know if it really was that Pewter was, like, just in love with Renju and he's doing all this for a straight boy. Terrible idea,
You're
don't do
awfully
that.
calm.
And I need to know about the details of, like, exactly what the Cyclops killer wants.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why? Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
Yeah, because Renju has been managing
The
this
cold storage
for 8
warehouse
years
where
for
the
that
body
long.
was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body, and I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
We are syncing. Ugh, it's all coming together.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
Is that what causes the swap?
But what does that mean exactly?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Then we'll know for sure.
I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Do they
Well,
swap?
First off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the... I'm asking what happens if...
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part...
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory...
I knew it!
They are traded.
The body
Switched.
swap! Real, true and real! Confirmed! This is how the killer has been swapping bodies. Ah, I'm such a good detective.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness.
Ah. I love how they don't tell you. Like, they don't... I mean, obviously, I think there's going to be a big reveal later on in one of the routes where Date figures it out. But I love that they've given you enough clues that you can connect the dots and figure out the entire mystery. I don't know if I have the entire mystery, but I feel like I got most of it. Entirely just because of little clues that the game has been giving me. Oh my goodness.
And it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security.
That's why she's saying that the Cyclops killer stuff is a national
Even
secret.
Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people.
Oh, that lays it out so obviously, too. That's like, it's not at all in the context of the killings, but this is like so clear. Like, this is exactly how the murders took place.
Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
told you earlier.
And we know at this point about the whole stuff with the...
Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
At this point, we would know about this prototype sync machine too, because we needed to finish Iris route before we open this up. Yeah. We need to know all of this stuff
I'm
from the
fine.
different timelines.
Start it.
So they make sure that we have all of this background so we can reach this conclusion this early. And obviously some people might not have gotten it, and that's why there's going to be like a big reveal in the story later. But I still love that they like, even though you could take different branching routes, they locked this behind you finishing Iris's route so you could connect the dots and figure out that the Cyclops killer had been using the prototype sync machine to swap bodies. Oh, that's so good.
God?
I am the god of fire.
And here's Iba being a weird girl again.
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Shrimp.
Ow!
Where are we?
You okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Reveal the secrets. Oh, hopefully it's straightforward. Hello? What is this?
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Is that it?
A flower bud.
Figure out type, smell, worship? Yes, we should worship the flower. Let's try smelling it. That worked in the first stream, right? Oh, are you?
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
That's not good.
Maybe it's poisonous.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding? A flower bud.
Is it worship? Are we supposed to be weird?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Oh, it worked. Sometimes you just have to be weird in
It
this game.
bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Oh, hello. Hole in tree. Yes.
A hole in a tree.
Stick our hand in it. Be weird. Be a weirdo.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Oh.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
Okay.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Rock? Where is the voice coming from? Is it this way? Renju? Renju, what are you doing here? Renju?
5 minutes left, Date.
Renju?
Talk to him?
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this.
Okay. Okay, maybe not Renju? Ah, another hole.
A hole in the tree.
We stick our hand in again, right?
I am not going to be...
That's strange.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't work.
A hole in the...
Scream?
The Emperor is naked!
Okay.
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there.
Date.
I don't see anything.
Nor do...
We must be even weirder.
A hole in the tree.
We have to tackle it. Be even
Understood.
stranger. Oh. Huh? What is that?
This is
Oh, it's the three of them.
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
That's how he approves of Naked Man. Yeah,
4
Date
minutes.
is a much better option than Renju for Pewter to fall in love with. Now, Renju.
Renju,
Behold!
Renju, look at this.
He took it and ran!
Renju, stop!
What a weirdo! Okay. Where do we go? There's nothing here, so we have to go the other way. Hole 1? What is this? Hole 1.
What is this hole?
We gotta jump.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Did that not work?
It's even more... Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Tell me. Oh? Okay, this is where we go. Rock
3 minutes,
2.
Date.
That's not helpful. Where are we? Oh! We can't interact with her, though. Oh god, what is going on in here? Rock 3? Ah, hole.
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty big.
We've tackled already. Now we scream? Or we peek inside? We'll peek inside.
What is this?
Well, it would have to be a spike.
Okay, that didn't work.
A hole in a tree.
Alright, we scream.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi's...
That worked? Where's Hitomi? Wait, where is she? Ah, there she is. Hitomi! Can we interact now?
You have less than 2
That's
minutes,
Hitomi?
Date. Hurry.
Talk to her?
Hitomi.
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Oh. Do we tackle the tree now? Now we tackle the tree. So we need to get something like we did for
A
Renju.
hole in a
Oh, we can stick our hand in. Yeah, smart idea. Let's do that.
I won't get sucked in, right? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it.
It might be important.
Okay, this is now what we give to her. Wherever she is. Where is she? She's that way. Are we gonna make it in time? We might need to retry, actually. I don't know if we have enough time.
That's Hitomi.
Bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Okay. What the?
You have 1 minute left.
Oh, I don't think we have enough time. There's a hole. Maybe there's enough time.
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do.
This was a little confusing, I'm gonna be honest.
Date,
I don't know.
I see.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Where are we going around here?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
What is that? Is that it? Oh, I think we need to retry. I don't think we have enough time. Yeah, we don't have enough time for anything. We need to retry. Let's stop at lock 2. I think we had enough in lock 2. Yes, we jump in the hole.
What is...
Yeah.
And Hitomi's running around, but it doesn't help us. Instead, we need to go
3
to
minutes, Date.
hole in tree 3. How were we supposed to figure this out?
Big.
Scream.
A hole in...
And now we get the bracelet. And now we go to Hitomi. Which way was she? That way.
That's Hitomi.
And now we show the bracelet. And now we jump into the
You have
hole.
less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A large...
And now we go to whatever that thing was. The flower? That was the flower from earlier, right? What do we do here, though?
A liker.
A licorice flower. We... Whoa. Grab it.
I feel...
Oh, we can't.
It's useless. The roots must be strong.
Then what if we
A
dig up the
licorice.
roots?
Let's do it.
Oh, okay, oh, okay, okay. Okay.
Wh-
I thought we were gonna... Huh? Ah,
Another... h-
I love holes. Wait,
A large...
You have 1 minute left.
that could be misconstrued.
We've come this far. Huh?
Is this it? The symbolic anime doom flower. Don't pass it on. Oh, what is this?
That is...
Her eye.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
So it was a mistress. That makes sense. She would be way too young to be his son. But then is it a son? Maybe...
It's not like it was an affair.
It is the son, right? Because So Sejima, or at least the killer in Sejima's body, was like, ooh, being killed by your own father.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his
okay.
son.
We
right?
literally just needed to wait one more dialogue option.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right...
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS trend, just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
The killer?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right?
But it was his son.
But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
Oh, we're so good at this. And Date knows because
Saito
he's
was 12 at the
Falco.
time. Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I can't. He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Is the mob doctor Pewter? Is Pewter the mob doctor? Wait, is that how they know each
Those
other?
are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long,
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute. Beautiful.
So he is an eyeball freak.
the Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What?
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then they'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look...
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh? I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love.
Iris.
And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
Can you imagine what was going through Renju's mind when he was, like, hiring Iris and Lemniscate? Like, all of this happened? This is so heavy.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
Is that why Hitomi was talking to So?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away, but my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Wolf! Wolf! Mama! I'm wet! Sweepy! Up? Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment.
Oh, it wasn't a sink. I thought it was sinking that could help.
It was.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Oh, okay. So that's why she was talking to So Tsujima.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Ah.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
So, yeah. It's all confirmed.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
She pulled a prank.
But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monika Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
So Saito's the original Cyclops killer.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to
Yeah, this is a summary.
the best way. That is why she was the one. On Sunday, that is the summary of what. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself to. Date.
The eye.
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse...
I put Monika's body back under the...
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monika for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
No. All of this was my idea.
So Renju doesn't know.
There are still a few loose ends. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder, is it connected?
It sure is.
Or are these two...
If there is a connection, we can think about it later. More importantly...
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes. At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Is this still Iris route? No, it is not.
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yeah.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
Oh. Saito wants his body back. But then why would he kill Shoko, Renju, Iris? So the murder... Okay. Shoko, Renju, Iris, and Ota by accident. I don't think Ota was part of the plan. And then it was Sosajima and the boss. Why are these the targets in that timeline?
What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date.
Huh?
Run!
Pewter?
Boss!
Please, I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders! They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica, but her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation, as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
We know that he's working for Renju, because he's in love with Renju.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the...
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3...
Don't leave the gun there, or what? Are you stupid? Take the gun!
Now tell me, where is the location?
Is it the chemical plant?
I can't tell.
Why not?
If I told you. But if I don't go with you...
Alright.
Bet.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that...
It is the chemical plant. How did I know that? Because you were here when you swapped bodies!
Date, this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing...
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
That's not good.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing.
All right. Now, I'm counting.
But will they do it in 4 hours? Ooh.
I'll go in first. You wait.
Okay.
There it is.
Is that...
Oh.
Renju?
Okay. That's Saito. He swapped with Rohan. So that's Rohan in the dead body now. Oh. And now Saito wants his body back now that he's in Falco's body. So they're gonna swap bodies. Oh. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, if they were gonna make us finish the good route before we finish the bad route? No. We have to go through the bad route now.
That is...
That's the boss.
Why?
We saw this.
Shoko was killed. What was Boss?
Unknown.
What about
The time Renju... Similarly...
But we know that it's not the boss.
Iris and I was watching the stream on the call.
Only the first...
It's funny for one specific
the polar
reason.
bear had not yet appeared. It is using a VPN service.
Boss is the new Cyclops Shoko. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
But that's so that they could use... See, that's definitely the chemical plant, right? So they had just swapped bodies by using the sync machine, which goes through the optical canal.
Date, I have picked up...
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
I'm still not sure why the Cyclops Killer is after Shoko and Renju and Iris.
Hitomi! Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
We don't really have a motive. But I'm pretty sure I'm still correct about the body swapping. It makes a lot of sense. Where's the phone?
No, that...
I know.
Oh, there it is.
The boss's phone...
Oh, sh...
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't...
That's ridiculous. What?
Don't lie. Are you kidding?
You're the new...
What?
You put a gun to... I saw it with...
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying! I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come?
Why would I tell you?
Fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Oh yes, let's go. The Iba plan. Iba plans always work. Her calculations are always correct.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look!
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Every single time. Escape!
Whoa! Limited edition!
Flower? Yes, this is a Date moment.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Makes sense, makes sense. And it's all thanks to the magazine. Great. And we got another
She is
achievement.
probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she...
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
Dot, dot, dot.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Boss is... However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Alright, come on, let's sync. Where do I go? Oh, hi. Where's number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
And Fuchu...
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. After pulling out his left eye, that makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Alright, let's sync.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Okay. Understandable. Yeah, makes sense.
Time to loosen up.
Don't look at me like that, Iva.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
I don't think this is a Dave and Buster's.
Somnium scan.
Okay. Where are we? Door 0? And there's another door over there. There's stuff over there that we can't access. There's a map? Door 1? Door A. Ladder. Cord. There's another door there? Where? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Maybe the map function is more useful than I thought.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
1 second. Big fan of that.
Hmm? It appears.
Okay, that didn't work.
A door that looked.
We got a 1/6 timey though, so that's pretty good. What is this?
A rusted.
Break lock with pick? I guess.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
She do be wiggling.
It worked!
All right, open it.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Several key.
One of them must be the right.
I do not have time to try.
Hopefully there's some kind.
Indeed.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign. There's a few keys. But one of them, obviously, has this on it.
It's a key.
Oh, no. Can we burn it? Can we burn our timey?
It's a key.
No, that's also 5 seconds.
It's a.
Burn the timey. Oh my goodness, that was a
Whoa.
times 10.
Doesn't look like this is.
It could be related to what we.
Eyeball.
It's a key.
Now we can pick up.
The ice pick is next to.
And thank goodness too.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Gee, I wonder.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A door that looks.
We don't even need to use the timey, obviously. We can just open it.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor?
Huh? What is this?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay. What is the goal here? Open the second door? Okay, map. Map, please. Door A prime, which is where we were. There's door B, door D prime, door F, and there's different floors. Door D, okay. Where are we? We're here. Can we interact with anything here? Door B, door D prime, door F, pipe, control panel. What door are we trying to open? It says open the second door. Door D? Is this where we're trying to go? Okay. There's nothing over here. So, we can't go this way. We can't go this way. We can go this way. Okay. I guess this is the only way we can go. And there's something... Is this... What the... Ah, door.
A door with B.
I guess we open.
It does not appear.
Oh, okay, it works.
It's like a maze.
Oh, door C. Okay. So we just exited from door B prime. And I assume now we go to door C? Like A, B, C, D, right?
Doors.
Oh goodness. At least it's just 1 second.
It doesn't appear to be locked. Oh.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it?
Wait, where are we? C prime. Door D. Door E prime. So we don't want to go there because that... We're trying to get to... That's door D though. Huh? Are there multiple door Ds? Is that not door... Oh, that's door 0. Steel drum shelf. Door E. Where are we going here? ×5. I love that. Is this the door?
A bookshelf.
Oh, okay. No, we're not doing any of that. Steel drum with a wire attached to it. And that wire is attached to that. Steel drum, steel drum.
An oil drum hung.
Oh, okay, okay. But we want to burn this, which means... Wait, this is important. Map. Where's D prime? D prime is up there. We don't want to go up there. So instead, E and E prime lead to the same place. So if we open that, like there's D, and D prime will just send us to the top, and we don't want to go up there. So instead we have to go to E, so we get up here, and then we can interact with this thing. I guess, yeah. So we go into door E, so that we can burn this ×5 timey. And now we can push this.
An oil drum.
Guess you should check that door.
Agent Date, you've got
And
4
now
minutes.
we can use our timey.
Arrested men.
Oh no. Oh. Okay, I thought we were gonna use the 1/2 timey because I thought that's why it gave it to us. Okay, I guess we burn our 1 second timey.
It does not appear to be locked.
But we get it times 10. So we need to burn it again. Oh! Renju! Ah! The watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one.
There's a few keys. 3:45, 5 o'clock. Is this a clue? Hold on. Files. Monica. Where is there a clue here? Overview. He has been Date's close friend. Likes unusual things, dislikes ordinary things. Yeah, sure, buddy. We need a clue, though. Maybe it's in the appendix. Maybe his watch is here. LGBT, Abyss, X-ray mode. 812, and that's just 7-Eleven. Next. Where's his watch? I don't even know. I don't even know what the clue is here. Let's just go at the beginning and see if we find it. SAT, SSR, Dork, X-ray, IBA, ASET, Shovelforge, Isis, and Iris. What the? Skanda, Jinshi, Aerial Yoga, 812, Eturup, Emoing, Elgorg, Endorphins, Kabadi, Seisin, Show No Mercy. One of these should have a clue. It's about time, right? Swiss Army knife. Juro. Insanity State on BFF. Abasaki District. Osiris. Somnium. Mafia. X00639. Shoot. History. One of these is it. Young. Okay, no clues. No clues at all. We didn't get anything from that. What are these? Oh. Iris A? Persons. We know that Pewter gave it. What could be the sign, though? I don't get it. Wouldn't be Shoko, would it? No. Renju. I don't know. Maybe it has to do with when he was killed. Do you guys remember when he was killed? When he was murdered? Map. 250, 345, 5, 8, 11. When was he killed? He booked Sunfish Pocket, right? Was it 11 when he was killed? Where are we? Is it the 11 one?
It's a key with the hands indicate.
I mean, it's 2 seconds. How many seconds is this one?
It's a key with the hands indicate.
1 second. Oh, we can just pick it up, right?
This is not a...
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the...
Or they just want us...
True.
Is it 11?
It's a key with the hands in...
Okay, this is just 4 seconds, so that's fine.
This isn't it either.
If
okay,
the
it's
time
not
on
11.
The clock is...
Something to do with...
Okay, so he died at 8, I'm guessing? Where's the map? Where is it? Where's the 8 o'clock one? Oh. Oh, we need to go the other way. Whoops. My bad. There it is.
It's a key with the hands in...
Let's use the 1/2 one.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Ah, door D.
D is written...
I guess we were supposed to go to D?
The D door.
Okay.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Nice. That is very convenient, isn't it?
This door
I guess
too.
8 o'clock was when Renju died. Because I know he booked out Sunfish Pocket that evening, right? Sorry, what are we doing here? Open the 3rd door. Alright, back to the map. Okay, we're back up here. Ah, door 3. Okay. It's frozen over, it seems.
You have 3
Okay,
minutes,
so it's the
Dante.
pipe.
A broken...
Cover it? Or... We want to defreeze it, right? I guess covering it would make
It's a
sense.
broken...
Yeah, cover it.
You want me to...
Yeah.
You're making me do...
Oh, it's hot. Never mind.
Hmm.
Okay, that was wrong.
It's a broken...
We have to pick it.
Yeah!
I thought that was a cold pipe. I didn't realize that was a hot pipe.
You were surprised, admit it.
And now,
Rusted...
timey power.
I think I can open this door.
Oh no. Don't look, guys. Look away. Look away. Don't look. Oh, okay, we're fine. You can look. Wait. Keys. More keys.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel?
Control panel?
Oh, hi. Hello. What's this? 10 seconds.
Rows of monitor...
Burn it. Get rid of it. I don't want to see it.
This appears... I believe this computer controls... It appears to require a key. Rows of
And now we insert the key.
There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Okay.
Rows of monitor...
Press the switch. Sleep, rotate key. I assume... I don't want to burn and time you right now. These are like 2 seconds. It's like whatever. What do you mean rotate key?
Rows of Monica.
Isn't it already rotated? Oh no, that did something. What? Huh? What is that?
It shrunk.
Is this like a gimmick?
Rows of Monica.
Okay, now we switch? Oh, that's... okay.
Oh.
I see.
Oh, so if we didn't shrink it first, it wouldn't have been able to move. Aha.
Rows of...
And now we unshrink it? Yes. What route is
it
this?
Extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Oh, okay. B prime. So that means we're going to D prime, right? D prime, which will lead us to D. And we are going to B? Oh. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. So we're supposed to go... wait, where are we? We go here to D prime. Open this door.
Door...
We can burn these one... let's burn the 1/2. And now we need to get here, the door B prime, which we should be able to do. Oh, nope, nope, no, okay. Here, this will allow us to go. Oh, never mind. Okay, these are blocked off. So instead, we need to go to door C. So we need to go to door C prime, which is all the way around. Ugh. Mendokusai. All right.
Less than 2 minutes.
I know. I know. That's C prime. Yeah.
Doors.
We burn. Open. And now we go to B prime.
Door B.
Open that again. Now what? Do we cross this? Ah, to door F. Okay. Aye. There's door F.
Door F.
And now we kick this open?
The first floor. This is the...
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Cord. Or ladder? What is this ladder? Huh? What? Is this ladder for something?
An iron...
Oh, okay. The cord.
A power...
Oh, we have to decide one of them. Okay, is it the cord or is it the ladder? What would be up there? Where are we? Ugh. I mean, we can just retry if we have to. I don't mind potentially redoing. I can press control. It goes pretty fast. Let's try the ladder.
An iron...
We have to climb up.
Yeah!
Oh, we picked wrong. Okay, we need to restart.
I passed through it.
What do we do?
An iron...
Do we... lift it? Timey will not... Oh, no. No, that wasn't it.
No use. An iron ladder.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Okay, if nothing in the
Ready?
ladder works and it was the cord after all, we'll just restart. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh.
Whoa!
Yeah, I definitely figured that one out. I definitely didn't just
This
try every
Somnium is
single
off-
thing.
Hey, that door.
Yep, definitely.
A rust...
Well, this has to be the last one,
I'm
otherwise
going
we
to
fail. And we have to restart. Did we mess up? Is there more? I think we might need to restart. Or not?
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once!
Okay. Sure. I knew it. I was right. Can't believe we were so right.
What the hell is going on?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
That would be so upsetting. Get it? So upsetting? Get it? Sorry. Oh my god, I can't believe I was right. I mean, I can believe it because it made the most sense. It's like the thing in Sherlock where it's like once you eliminate all possibilities, the final one has to be true even if it's absurd. I can't believe it.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan. And so Sejima, who was responsible for these murders. Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
I mean, it's all of you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not the person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there.
Did I know this in this route?
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Wait, did we know about that in this route? Have we been there in this route? I don't think so, right? Are we getting memories from the other timelines?
In other words, the entire egg.
That is from
ends up
another
being
timeline.
replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory.
I don't know where it started. But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cult storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Who are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima.
I knew it.
Congressman Sejima's son.
Ugh, it feels so good to know that all of our insane conspiracy theory ramblings were correct. This will definitely not affect me in my day-to-day life.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Before I do, how did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Yeah.
And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why,
that's...
regaining your memories, are you?
Oh.
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Yeah, it is really good. No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
I know, it is the parallel worlds.
That was...
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was Perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on, even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
What's going on here?
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll... So, where do you want me to start?
Day 1.
Like you guessed. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
That explains why Mayumi, when she was tailing Iris, they ended up at the Kabasaki district. I thought that it was the warehouse, but no, they were going to the chemical plant to swap bodies.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki. Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of... But then, waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was... He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie.
Someone jokingly stumbled on it. That's funny. I do like that they lay it out so that you could figure it out pretty early. Oh, well, I say early, but, you know, we figured it out before the reveal.
I told him that I didn't have a license. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left... To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him, so I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
Iris would do that, honestly. But also,
after that,
even
I
the
got
1%,
into the van with Ota.
The 1% is fractal, right? So I suppose you could get a skeleton of what you did.
But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Hello, Father. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, I told him that I want you to come with me. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
I guess he would,
We arrived
knowing
at the
it's his
prototype
daughter.
sink. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Yeah, if he thought it was his daughter, I guess that would make sense.
This was yesterday, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Bob. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Was it about the Cyclops killer?
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Okay, so this guy is just a psycho.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house. Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
Why?
That kept them docile. To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you.
Was it all to get to his body?
That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date. You know all about the that should explain it.
Ugh.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
It's a good thing I'm on PC, huh?
That's up. Once I was finished transferring into an... Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's... Renju's is an Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
It was all to get at Date.
Well, except for my father.
Falco, I guess.
That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body.
Falco was the one that did it?
You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction due to damage to the
Oh, that's right. My old... How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, the person who had this disorder was number 89. The original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
Because that's Rohan.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
But if Pewter knew that, wouldn't he have figured out the whole chain of murders?
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left.
Huh. Lost most of your memories.
Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole.
Well, Aiba is... We've known from some runs that Aiba doesn't piece things together as easily as people with intuition do. It is a bit of a stretch that Aiba didn't figure it out, but I can also see it happening. But also, this explains why, when Rohan was in the hospital for like 5 whole years or 6 whole years, however long it was, Saito didn't do anything. That's because he didn't have his memories, for some reason.
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories.
That's why he was admitted to the hospital. He lost all his memories.
1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her, and she... When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan. Using Shoko. I spied on you all this time.
It sucks for Mizuki, not just because Shoko had been controlled by a parasite, by Saito the entire time, but also that just means Shoko is still just a terrible mother. Like, if it was the fact that, well, she was abusing Mizuki, it was actually somebody else. No, Shoko's just a terrible person, actually. Shoko is just actually horrible.
That's why I know everything about you. In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me, and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
Huh?
Date, look! This is strange.
Yeah, I was thinking
Damn
about
you.
that. I didn't say it out loud, but when number 89 was doing the fist thing, I was like, that's Rohan's thing.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters.
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Oh.
Date, don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of a bomb? Or maybe you want to see when her flesh... If you aren't quick, you know I'm...
Oh. Bad end. Wait, is that the end of the route, or did I just... Was I supposed to agree? Was that a bad end, or was it just that I had to agree? Okay, I guess I have to agree. Alright, we're skipping everything. Alright guys, we're just chilling here. We're just relaxing. Don't mind the horrific, terrible things you're watching on screen. Nothing is going on. We're having a good time. If I was feeling a little less lazy, or should I say, committed, I would put up sandwich time, but instead we're here. Don't pay attention to the screen. Look at chat. It's chill, relaxing Saturday stream. It's our Saturday cartoons. Don't worry about it, guys. We're just having a good, comfy time. How are you guys doing? Having a good day? Big fan of Japanimation? What have you guys been watching lately? You guys been watching any anime recently? I've been watching anime. I've been watching Gundam. Having fun with Gundam. Yeah, woo. That's a happy anime. Uh-huh. You've been watching this streamer called Arbitel TV? Who the heck is Arbitel TV? Is that my alternate identity? Is that me in another route? Arbitel TV instead of Arbitel VT? Alright, we have to obey Saito.
Date!
You've been reading manga more? Good. Manga is good.
See, I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Dark Batel? Arbitel TV. Evil. This isn't gonna end well, because all that Saito said was that I'll give you the location. That doesn't mean that he promised not to blow up the bomb.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
Yeah, the exact words.
That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
He is Aiba too. Yeah, there's Iva. Iva! Not the goofy noises! Not the goofy step in the dark timeline.
Date, are you alright?
Oh no.
Everyone's dead. I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Could I have had a better future?
Okay, so this was the really bad route. Ah, the Annihilation route. An apt name. Apt nomenclature. But now we get to finish the game! Would I like to save? Yeah. In fact, we're going to save, and we're going to go... Actually, wait. I need to tell you guys something exciting. You guys are gonna love this. I guess I'm not really telling you guys, so much showing you guys, I suppose. But here you go. Everybody's favorite. It's sandwich time. It is sandwich time. Oh, isn't that wonderful? I am going to go to the restroom and get some water and stock up on the cough drops that I've been eating this entire time. You guys get to enjoy sandwich time. I'll go to the bathroom. You guys make sure to stay hydrated, do some exercises. If you're shrimping, quit shrimping, sit up, fix your posture. Get snacks if you've been eating snacks or want some snacks. And I'll be right back. You refuse? I'll see you. I'll be right back. Alright, that's enough sandwich time for you guys. We're back. We're so back. Did you guys enjoy sandwich time? Are you pleased that sandwich time returned? You better be pleased. I had to pull that up, you know? I could have done the lazy thing. I could have just put up, be right back. But no, I wanted you guys to enjoy sandwich time. Because I appreciate my chat. But now we're back. And now we're finally, I think, on the last route. On the good route. Let's go. Yeah, I think I figured that one out.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
Of course it has.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Sajima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Sajima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Of course he does.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
You're... Saito Sajima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now, you used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye. The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body. Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions?
Are we asking the date thing again? But this is stuff we already know from the Annihilation route. Yeah, look at him. Look at that smug demeanor.
Right. When I was fixing Shoko's bot, I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me. So, I just...
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was...
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris.
It is the 1%. See, Falco was always that cunty. You want to know why Falco never went to prison for his crimes? It's because he was already serving.
If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you... Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw the time was 4:52 p.m. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
It was misguided, but it did save Iris's
If
life.
you did not warn her.
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. How?
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined.
He says this in such a slutty way. Oh, so unlucky. My plans were ruined. What a...
But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
Yeah, like the way he says everything is so, like, flamboyant. I kind of love it.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me. He said,
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
The boss, then...
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi.
He did say it like that.
In front of you, while you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself.
It's definitely a cool character trait. I cannot agree. In my opinion, I will never ever forgive anybody who does all of this for a straight boy. It's just not worth it. It's just, you can't. I get it, I really do. But you can't be going around doing all of this accomplice to murder stuff for a straight man. Even if you don't know that he's the Cyclops killer, like, really, dude?
That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
This body.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory.
There's Rohan.
Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
But really, that means that in every timeline, Renju is dead because Renju is in Shoko's body. So Renju has been dead in every single possible world.
Just mercenaries.
Which is horrible, because that just means that Mizuki is an orphan at the start of the game. Like, it doesn't matter. At the start of the game, you just find out that Mizuki is now an orphan.
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account.
But why?
I paid them with hit. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
He was 12.
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District. I've only ever been happy when I was killing something.
Why does Pewter know that?
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder.
A brain disorder?
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me, so naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
He's so cunty.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye.
He knows nothing.
Oh well.
This surely will not affect the plot somehow. Ugh. The fact that he just does that to his own eye so unflinchingly. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is the sink room.
Hi. Hello.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
This music.
What?
Oh. Oh, I see. We're not sinking. We're not the ones that are sinking, so... Are we trying to stop him?
Am I being synced?
Gotta get out of here.
Door.
0 seconds.
It won't open.
Time isn't moving either.
Without Aiba, I can't.
Hello? Investigate knife? Oh.
What? Damn it, what?
Ah. Are these my memories? I think these are Falco's memories. Sync room door.
Go to this.
60 seconds. It's actually consuming time? Question mark? Is this our goal? To eat up time?
It's a sick. Me? What was he?
Sync gear?
Sync gear.
Fix? No.
Again.
I can't interact. Can't interact. What do I do? Oh, door.
A door? This wasn't here before. This is...
Oh. This is where we are right now. Uh-oh.
Help me! Help me!
What does it mean? Oh, we gotta help them.
Blood.
Pick up picture? No. That's not it.
Blood.
Stick your hand in there.
Damn. Oh. It's them.
Huh? Huh? Oh, hello. Are you okay? You doing good? Buddy? Buddy pal?
You're...
Buddy?
I touched it.
Touching doesn't work?
You're...
I don't want to hurt it. I think that would be bad, right?
It's just a mirror. You're...
Okay. No, that didn't
nothing.
work.
You're...
Knock it down.
I can't. Damn it!
That's not good.
That's it. Just a little more.
Oh, where's he going? Oh. Oh, is this our body swapping? Sync?
I can't stop it.
Hello? Are we gonna do something? No, we're gonna keep sinking. Until it hits 0.
What do I do?
Yeah, real end of Eva moment right here. Now there's only 60 seconds left, so it's gonna be the end.
What is this? That was...
Oh. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, game. Thanks for the achievement noise. That was really apt. That was exactly what I needed to hear then.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Oh, hi.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
The second detective game I've played where it turns out the main character is another character? What other game was that? What detective games did I play? Ghost Trick. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's right. Ghost Trick was so good. Oh, man. But see, I didn't put the puzzle together in Ghost Trick because I already knew the secret. This one, I put the puzzle together all on my own, which I feel pretty great about.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-set?
Falco is baby girl.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? Gonna hear good news from you two.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically,
What if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
By Nicelas.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or...
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. You've done a lot for us, but there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her dot should be simple.
Oh, that's why. I thought it was to keep Falco under his thumb, but he probably didn't even know that Falco was dating them. That was probably from the 1%. Yeah, no, I thought originally that it was because Rohan wanted to keep Falco under his thumb to keep covering up the murders, but I guess Falco was never involved in the Cyclops killer murders, and the real reason was that Hitomi knew about Monica and wanted to get rid of everything about Sosajima so that they wouldn't find out about, you know, the Sosajima and the killers and the Kumakuras being involved. So this is just really unfortunate.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Who is this old friend?
I see.
It was Boss?
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
They were friends? They knew each other the entire time? I guess that's why the boss was so adamant about taking care of Date.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there. The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right, so if we use—
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Yeah.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Is that his name? Hi. That is his real name.
Boss, How did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not
Yeah, I
be
suppose
waking
so.
up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin.
She's willing to go that
3,
far for Falco?
2, 1.
He's what? I know you're making a reference, but don't say that to me ever again. I know it's a reference to what Boss said, but never say those words to me again.
Please.
Enough with the toes, please. 2 types, yeah, no kidding.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
It is good, yeah.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
What the?
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
How did he get out?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this...
Yagyu, where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you...
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
This one cop. He's the reason this all went horrible.
No, don't tell.
Oh, it was all that guard. That one guard caused all of this to happen. He's generated so much negative karma.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Yeah. I knew it. This did explain why all of that stuff happened.
No.
Stop right there!
Yeah, it really is. And that explains why the boss knows about this too. Yeah. That was how I figured it out, because I realized that the reason that we kept on seeing ourselves in this in like the original dream and everything had to have been because of a body swap. If I didn't realize that was what was going on, I wouldn't have put the puzzles together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
There he is.
What is it you want to talk about?
About their next target.
Do you have some...
What'll it be?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our
a name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body.
I don't mind it. I love turtlenecks. It's very everything. It's a lot. I really love it.
But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that.
So he didn't kill anybody in those 12 years?
Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yeah, you told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Hey, Saito.
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? The police station.
Should have went with Yakuza.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real I could tell us. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you... Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. You got into that body with the sync machine.
Oh. So it was the truth thing.
Fascinating. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. You there. Don't worry. I'll pay.
They just straight up stole it.
It looks like preparations are complete.
They just jacked it, just like that. Just a couple of bodyguards. Also, yeah, Date is clearly not a good actor.
Let's say you and I get started.
Even with the 1%, he couldn't figure it out. He's just not about that life. Oh my god, he's always been weird about it. What the hell?
All right, let's go.
Unless Abyss isn't allowed to use it. I mean, Truth Serum will get them to say what they think is true. Not necessarily what they're repressing in their subconscious, right? There he goes.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Of course he did. Never picked up Saito's memories.
You're Saito? I guess not. Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
She just picked him up.
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
Just picked him up like a puppy.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life.
That's why he's a wet dog.
As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
Yes, this does track for both of them.
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
Oh, that's the secret.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep, nice to meet you, Date.
What's the lore on Date's name? I'm sure one of you people have it. One of you people, one of you chatlings.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
Did they know each other?
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
So true, so correct. That's absolutely why that's his name. It's just so much of a dork. I mean, it's not totally true because, you know, he ended
How
up
are
with
you
Hitomi.
feeling? Your head clearing up?
I know Kaname means key. Yeah, I knew, okay. I know Kaname has key, but I didn't realize that it was that lame and it was just Date's Date Masamune. I mean, Date Masamune is cool, I guess, but like, really? That's why he's Date? Kaname is a reading of Golden Eye? I guess. Is that really how people would read that, though? I mean, it's a variant reading. The Japanese love their, like, kanji. Their kanji stuff. If you use, like, the Nanori thing. The kind of dork name boss would pick, yeah. She would be like, you have one eye, so you're Date, like Date Masamune. She would. But, like, based on the kanji, that's not how you would... I don't even know how you would say that. I know, like, kinmoku? Kinboku?
I have been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show.
How are we gonna get out of this one?
I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Oh, he has Aiba in there. But Aiba can't do much, right? Because Aiba's, like, cut off. You know what Aiba can do, though? Aiba can self-destruct. That's why we had that entire conversation about, the code that we would do. What was the number? 41025, 41205, something like that. And then he would tell a lie, and that's how Aiba would self-destruct. We were talking about that in the car. That was foreshadowing for this. That's how we're going to defeat Saito.
You would know more about that, or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
At the very least, Google Translate defaults to a pronunciation close to kaname. It's a possible reading. It also could be like kaneme, because that kanji for gold is also money, so okane, kane. But also, that's the Japanese reading. That's the Nanori native reading. So, kane or kana, and then me. But if you were reading the Chinese reading, which you probably would if you see a compound word like that, I would think kinmoku, or kinboku. Kinboku. Kinmoku. But you could read it as kaname, I suppose. I don't know if that's a kanji that's used for the name kaname. Does Date have a kanji associated with his name? Let me check. He does. Date kaname. But it's not the kanji for golden eye. It's the kanji... It's a single kanji. I don't know. Let's not be too nerdy about this. I've already nerded out in this stream.
Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Trying with Chinese? Yeah, that's what I was saying when I say the Sino-Japanese pronunciation would be kinmoku. That's the Mandarin Chinese pronunciation. The modern standard Chinese pronunciation would be, what is that, chinmu? But like, the Japanese pronunciation, which is probably based on Middle Chinese, would be kinmoku or kinboku, using the on and kun readings. At least that's how I would have read it if I saw that in a manga. But like, again, that could also just be how they spelled kaname sometimes, because they love their weird Nanori pronunciations. Yeah, Hitomi was visiting Rohan in prison, and also Falco shot Hitomi in the shoulder, trying to protect her from Rohan, but she thought that she was protecting Falco from Rohan. Like, it's just so fucked up.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison. It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house but that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer.
Somewhat chill, but still a Yakuza? I don't know, because he was still like, your eyes are beautiful. And Saito is still like, I need to kill to get dopamine, even though it's been 6 years that he's in a body that doesn't have that issue.
Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
Because this is their ego algorithm, right? Like, their ego algorithm is still functioning, assuming that they're in this defunct body, this damaged body. So even if they're in another body, the algorithm is still the same.
You deserve. Consider yourself lucky.
Counterattack. Can I?
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
MOBA!
No, wait!
Damn.
Thank goodness MOBA figured it out.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Oh, Aiba!
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me.
No!
Take
MOBA!
Do it. Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Oh, does this mean that Date is technically gonna be Tessa's dad? Oh, thank goodness Momo was here. I was genuinely like, nobody's gonna come here because Pewter is an idiot. And like, Sosajima has like blocked everything out, so who's gonna come? Mizuki's not gonna know, Ota's not gonna know. It was Moma. Oh, that's not good.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
Unless?
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
The game has turned into an FPS several times.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment.
Yeah, Saito, like, serves much better in this body.
And it's only a single moment.
I still think that 89 Saito is the cuntiest, but, like, I'm kind of glad that Date's in this body because I really like this body.
A unique moment that you can
Don't
never
clip that out of
revisit.
context.
That's what makes life beautiful. Don't
Should I just risk it? But if I
Bit
miss, I'll
fruity.
hit Iris.
Yeah.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, Mizuki is here! Okay.
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh!
You!
Oh, damn. Oh, there he goes! I guess we're not doing... No, Saito is definitely like a proper murderer, sadistic
find
serial
him?
killer.
No!
Where the hell is he?
I'm fine. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go.
Ota, what are you doing here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come.
Oh, Aiba told everyone.
I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too.
Oh, so they know.
I heard it too. From Uncle, it's really you, right?
You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Oh, God. Falco's body is so hot, I can't. I just can't. Oh. That line delivery, oh my God. Hold on.
Right. Got it.
I'm dead. Hold on, chat. Give me like 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds to recover. Actually, wait. Let me click that again.
Right. Got it.
Okay, give me 5 seconds. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, where are we going? Column? Pipe? Window?
I heard
Stairs?
footsteps earlier.
To the top floor!
Okay, I guess we gotta go up the stairs. Oh, is he up here somewhere? Are we supposed to be able to see him? Oh, there he is!
That's...
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi! Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fun. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks?
This is now when we tell her to blow up.
Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me? Is that then do it? But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
No, we can't.
Well, however, you aren't out of the woods yet.
Oh, I got an achievement for it.
You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is...
I knew it. I knew it.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
No! Is she backed up? Did Pewter stop? Did she send out a message to Pewter telling, like, look, this isn't Renju. This isn't the guy you love.
Let us determine a code number.
Like, if her physical body goes down, it's fine, but that depends on whether or not Pewter stopped.
Command
Because he's an idiot.
4-1. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
Did we ever figure out what this is? 41205?
Command 41205.
December 12th, 2005. Maybe that's when Iris was born? When Mizuki was born? Or maybe it's not even... Maybe it's not a date. What could it mean? 41205.
Command 41205.
What if it's not a date? What could it be? 41205. Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it now. Alright, that makes sense. That's not a date. That's a date.
No, that's still too dangerous.
What? It's not a date. It's a date.
The number will be the first lock.
It's in her profile likes? Oh, we got all the persons. Falco, Hayato Yagyu. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Going outside the simulation. Hobbies. Sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief.
If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie? Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has
No!
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10.
Say it, Date.
6.
Date! Command!
2. You are even... Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Oh, Iba. There's no way Iba actually dies, right? Ue.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you. And I never want to see you again.
Oh. He's such a tsundere.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Oh. Ue.
Be seeing you.
Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Wow. They certainly did. Okay. My model is smiling as always smiling, unfeeling, but oh wow, wow, okay.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Boba! What a champ.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Ah. Yeah, go to bed. It's quite late for you. You expect a full Discord report? Yeah, you wish. Go to sleep. I didn't know Aiba's name in Japanese was Aibo. That makes sense though, because ball in Japanese is boru. So eyeball would be aiboru in Japanese. So if her name was literally Aibo in Japanese, that would be hilarious.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. You know, if we had some fishing line and gum...
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Oh, is her brain okay? Oh, right. Oh, the irises are blooming.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt that went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yes, give me your useless trivia.
What?
What the? Who said that? Priest.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
Chosia tree. Is that everything? Monument.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Ugh, why is he so hot? I can't. I really can't. He's like so unbelievably sexy.
You've been looking at that rope for.
Huh? Date? Is that what you and Hitomi were up to?
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fish!
I'm not liking it on main. I'm liking it on my sub account. Thank you very much. I think that's everything. Alright.
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Look at that smug I beat cancer face.
At least, that's what I think they sound like.
Oh, I see.
I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
There's no way she paid for it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Oh, in the other parallel universe.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
But Date is uncle.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Turned away without answering. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so my old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Yeah, why is he so hot? God.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Oh, are we gonna see everybody? Oh, Iris was discharged. Good for she. Good for she.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Did we get everything here? I don't think we're gonna get any achievements or anything, but... Okay, we're all good. We're going in order. Oh yeah, how's Pewter? Is Pewter around still? Did he get arrested for colluding with Saito? Who he thought was...
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
7-hour stream. I don't even care. I like this game too much to care.
Thanks, boss. Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
I love Date.
But I didn't treat you like a slave, other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
Huh?
You did, Date?
Don't say that in front of Iris.
I absolutely did not.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before.
You really didn't know anything about the Saito stuff? I mean, you knew it was Saito. You sent Falco to go investigate Saito.
I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
What do you mean?
And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu.
I feel like Boss should have figured it out. Because Boss knew about the body swapping. I feel like Boss should have figured it out.
Making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved.
Yeah.
So, I didn't tell you.
Boss is just really dumb, apparently, if Boss didn't figure it out.
Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret.
that Iris knows
I was
about.
ordered to never reveal that.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Yeah, is Ivo
Still
okay?
thinking about...
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
She actually dead?
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date.
Oh. There's no way she's actually dead.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Oh, what is this?
Don't worry, it's just... You're going to experience something incredible. That's
Huh?
my present.
Why?
Shh.
What is happening? Guys, help! We got knocked out! Huh?
This is the sync room.
Huh? What is going on here?
Pewter?
Pewter? You didn't go to jail? Oh.
I heard. Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that.
Plastic
But it looks like
surgery.
it worked at least.
You're Kagami, right?
Hey, he remembered.
Yes! Yes, you remembered!
Pewter? Where's Iris?
Don't worry, she's with the boss. Am I not allowed?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yes. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here? Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay! Boss brought him here.
She did? What?
She told us not to tell.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
I didn't. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
What is this all about?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
What is done? What happened here? What is going on? What was the point of that? Oh, hi, Iris.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left.
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel.
Huh? What happened? What did they do to me? Or to Date, I should say. Can't interact either. Okay, I guess we're leaving now. They probed? For what? What was the point of that?
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry. What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to...
Did he get off by statute of frauds?
The statute of limitations
statute of
for
limitations.
improper handling of a corpse. I did what I did to protect. Are you familiar with relatives of those who have committed crime cannot be prosecuted for
That's ridiculous.
If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Why did you call Shoko's phone?
Do you recall that my secretary got a call? That is true.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you? What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Oh, because Shoko had been visiting number 89, right? So I guess that was Saito telling Rohan what to
Yes.
do.
I can't say. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Did you ever meet
By
him?
the way,
No, I didn't.
did you ever see his face?
No.
No reason. I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot of... It was caused by you and...
As you know, my son, with all of the awful things that my son did, I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly... One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad? A foolproof...
The chemical plant to help ensure that the casino in Kabasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the...
Alright, brutal, brutal.
As soon as he drove his knife into in the end...
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
I will give no credit to So. He's a POS.
Because of the woman you called 6 years ago, she...
You know about the Cyclops? The culprit is... But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police.
Well...
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. I gotta get back to her.
Yeah, let's go see Hitomi.
Iris.
Yes, Mom. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on.
She really wants them to get back together.
Uncle, you're so shy. Who cares? That's what you came for.
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
Yeah, wow. The idea that, like, he was in the body of her half-brother is a little messed up.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date.
Doesn't want to be Falco anymore.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Does she know about this? About the bodies?
Stop!
Like, she knows about the recent swap, but did she know that they were swapped back then yet?
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You're too... I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
So they know everything, okay.
No, let... Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues.
I was thinking, I saw the picture in the back.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Where's the hot plate?
Alright, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they
You guys ever have that early memory of putting something you shouldn't have inside of the microwave? I think I did that with leftover KFC that had aluminum, like, it had aluminum foil in there. And I was like, uh-oh. It blew up the microwave. I feel like that just has to be a thing.
Yes, they have it. Maybe it's a miracle.
Maybe it is a miracle. Magazines? No, they're workbooks. Introduction to tax evasion? Huh? Guys, don't evade your taxes. That's a bad idea.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
It's very hot tea. That's the box with the myth stuff in it.
You don't. I caught you 6 years ago.
Ah, you saw that.
So he was always a dork. Good to know. Is that everything? Wanted to see if we got more Iris dialogue. I guess not. Alright, let's skedaddle. Oh.
Yep. Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah.
You want to fight me?
I wouldn't get workers' comp. Hello, receptionist. Oh, we get to go thank her.
Excuse.
You might not remember, but I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me you really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
But Tommy, why?
Wow.
Not the Atami reference. Oh.
I want to rub. I could rub
What?
your two.
Oh, my shoulder. Oh my god, thank perfect timing.
Are we actually doing this right now? Look at their faces. Oh, never changed, does
Hold
it?
me. Oh, my God. Worry not. No, not you.
The driver? What is the driver doing here?
Which part is the dandelion and which part?
Oh, hey.
Moi, I am merely a tax.
Have we met?
Well, let me. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot.
What are you doing here?
I have an
Danganronpa?
appointment to wait. I was.
That was in another
Uncle, look,
timeline.
it's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
Magazine. Monitor. Window. Sofa.
That's Boba.
Boba. Nagita Komaeda is forbidden? Was Komaeda on there?
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
There's a table. There's a door. High stool. Vending machine. Nope. Is that everything? I think we got everything. Look, we gotta get all the dialogue options.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said. Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together?
Oh, I see. I didn't look at the guardian dogs, I don't think, in that one.
Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Oh! Date is now officially Mizuki's dad.
That's what she said.
Good for they.
Uncle wants to know. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
Why a new iron pipe?
That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, oh, I can't live without...
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
That was in a parallel
Yes,
timeline.
Was I not?
Anyway, why don't...
If Date keeps his promise...
Promise?
The Una... You said you would take me.
She remembers that too from the other timeline.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
So they both remember the
I'm glad you
parallel
two are being
timeline.
civil again.
Both of them. Because I'm pretty sure that only happens in the Ota and Mizuki route. And maybe the Annihilation route?
Anyway.
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
That means if he gets married to Hitomi, they're gonna be stepsisters.
See?
Alright, let's skedaddle. Who's gonna be here? It's not Ota, right? Because Ota's in the diner. Is this the mermaid? Are we really meeting the mermaid here?
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
That bit is at least from all timelines? No, because we... Oh, is it before the sync? Oh, okay, I see.
It's thanks to you, Ota.
So she... Okay, I thought that was after the sync.
If you didn't help me back
Oh, Ota
then...
is here.
No, really. I just risked. It's a total exaggeration to...
Ota is still Ota. Shadows.
Shadow.
Thread, silhouette,
Fear.
upset, regret, aset.
Water.
Wed, sweat, aset.
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Ota, you can't say that. That's highly insensitive. Mermaid.
Ota told me I kind of like this face.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Oh, we don't have the x-ray, so we can't look at her bones. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Oh, he is picking his life back up together.
I might just be the hardest.
I don't know about that.
Really, though, I've got to be like in the. I'm actually exhausted right now.
I was worried because in the Ota route, he like picked his life back up together a little bit. So I was worried that we would lose all of that characterization, but thankfully he's not a total dolt.
But I can't look anyway. How?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye.
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it.
And it doesn't talk. Yeah, I am glad that he's still doing that. Like, I still want to beat him up because he's a nerd, he's a dork, but like, at least he has a job.
Huh? So, what a tragedy.
Oh, no, I don't want to see it.
Yeah. She was so cute.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Yes, please dropkick this dolt.
You would not survive the attempt.
What are you...
Ota, what are you, in front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Say goodbye.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want.
You'll...
Yeah, I want you to...
All this character growth.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
Thanks, Ota.
What?
A rocking chair?
Nope, the correct answer is a love seat. Will you marry me?
No.
We're gonna beat Ota up. Yeah, he means the ribs. He means the solar plexus.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends.
When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Terrifying. Ew. Trident. Oil drum. Lifesaver.
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator.
Is that true? If he toned it down like 30%, he might have a chance with Iris. I don't think Date would allow that. Not that he exactly has a choice, but like, it's not like he has a say in it, but I don't think Date would allow that. Is there anything else here? Box? There's something. Wooden barrel. Anything we can touch? Sign. If you rearrange the letters of Sunfish Pocket? Yeah, that's what they're telling us. I'm a little too lazy to figure out what it is, though. Window. Surveillance camera. Doorway. Is that everything? I think we got everything. Alright, let's skedaddle. Oh, Spike Chunsoft. That makes sense.
Oh, Tessa! Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Oh, she's okay with
Thank
Tessa
you.
now. Hello.
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
What are you doing here?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, have we...
Why are you here?
I came to deliver May. The pharmacist sent me.
Oh, I see. You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
What is the Association of Nurse
I
Actresses?
got a call from my director this... I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end, too.
I get it.
I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful.
Because you have lines at the end of the game.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so...
Thank you.
Is there a Yogano in here? Do we know a Yogano? Nagami Matsushita, Sejima, Amanoma, Oishi, Kubakura, Iwai, Sejima. What the? Number 89. Yagyu, Wagai. Dr. Yogano? Wait, is this the mob doctor? Yogano Dokta? She's marrying this guy? Okay. Oh, he has recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. I see. Well, good for them. We got plenty of pictures. And more stuff. Alright, we'll do that later.
She's so cute and... She's such a nice... Lady. Oh, sorry. Big sister. Or maybe mother-in-law?
You are
You
not
might be
marrying
calling
Ota.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It's doing great. The lunch rush is... My husband and I are...
Oh, she's still... Poor Mayumi. I think it's only.
Ota?
I think it's only fair.
That boy is a... That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Oh, you're... Maybe I should give you a meal.
I would appreciate that. Are you okay with Iris?
I visited her. Yeah, I remember. I was so charmed by... No, stop. I had no idea she was such a nice girl. You thought I was a witch or something. Don't remind me. I was so awful to you.
I'm glad they made
But
up.
now I... Think...
It's time to go.
Well, let's...
Yeah. Thank you for help.
Did we get some
Hey,
Iris?
that's my big sister.
Apparently.
That's an autograph from Young Kichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Yankishi Cinema. Obviously.
Kuroda Kazuaki.
Kuroda? No.
Cold teriyaki. Anything we can interact with? Homemade soy sauce. I think that's everything. I think we're good. Never mind, there was still stuff there. Slippers? Share.
What? It's...
And have you run out of things to comment on?
Okay, even the game knows now that we're just looking around for stuff to interact with. Anything? Autographs? Alright, let's go. Kumakura's. We gotta see Moma. He saved the day.
Date, let me tell you, when Tessa was in the hospital, and guess what? God.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway,
Someone.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case...
Shut up! No. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
Is he okay?
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So this is the mob doctor.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss?
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
We got an achievement for that.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting and we wouldn't want to get too tangled up.
You're right.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
Is there anything?
Is it a dick?
You're ruining everything.
Date. I'm glad Date's still a dork. Even if he is, like, just much hotter. Oh, hi.
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before.
I don't think any of these gets us anything. Got the windows, company motto, permit, locker, tiger rug, low table, ashtray.
That's a real big contact.
That's an ashtray.
That wasn't even funny. They're just putting in voice lines.
Check me out, hang ten.
That's a surfer.
About MoMA.
Mr. Kumakura?
Of course I...
About...
I won't give it to you.
How's your injury?
Injured?
You got shot.
I was just a I'm all good now.
About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about... I know he was a murderer, but we were brothers. I can't be mad at him, no, but I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it.
Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Huh?
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
He got the whole gang
What did
into
you do to
ASAP.
these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard!
It's fine. It's...
Yes! So sorry.
What?
Too much excitement, I guess.
Anyway, sorry.
Date, wait!
Oh,
Alright,
boy.
what is he gonna ask? What is he gonna ask this time?
This is how...
Yeah, spare. You want to see Iris?
I never asked for...
Then what do you want?
Puff, puff. I want Tess. You know what I'm saying? Just...
Are you kidding? You know what?
Date!
This guy's the biggest dork.
All right.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Do not open...
Promise!
You're ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's... 3.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Whoa! Date! I've never felt so alive! Holy...
Let's...
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing!
Get out of here, Boba. Ota's roughly age appropriate? Yeah, but I want to drop kick Ota. Gotta say hi to Mama. Oh, bodyguard.
Have I not...
I'm Iris I'm a net idol from
Avert.
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? Because I associate with fairies. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are...
Hello, bodyguard A.
You're so's bodyguard.
Who? Don't matter. Talking about So?
You quit?
Yeah. I punched him in the face and quit.
Why?
You're drunk, aren't
I'm...
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mom? Whoops. I meant tip.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Is he okay? Being a 48-year-old hitting on an 18-year-old isn't one of his problems. No, his problem is being 24 and hitting on an 18-year-old.
Uncle, that word on the salsicha?
It's what Italians say when they find us.
It's sausage.
Anything?
Date, honey.
No, that is...
pretty sure it has.
That was the old me.
If you think about it, that's actually the new Date, because that was
I've got
Date in a
some
new
fun
body.
What she?
Medic for get.
Anything else around here? The lights? The exit? Ah, sofa. Table. Blackboard. No, nothing. Okay. Look, I just gotta know everything.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, it kept my brain tumor from spreading.
It
I don't
did?
really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Huh? That's what that did? I thought it was like headphones that you have it attached. They're medical cat ears. That's a Valhalla reference. He's a cat boomer.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You wa-
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I can't s- The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
So Mama doesn't know.
Spare me, huh? If I hear the truth, There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face... They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to... That's what happened, right? If it's anything more complicated than that...
Yeah, don't worry about it, Mama.
This? It's not bonito.
Then...
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Huh?
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Alright, let's skedaddle. Oh, just one more. The Harper Warehouse District. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Iris, why did you want to... Haven't you seen everyone you...
Yeah! Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah.
Wait, you want me to... Do you...
And just do it. I'm so nervous.
Oh man, it's happening. Alright.
Dante?
Okay?
What?
Iva! Scold her. I feel like he would be stunned.
What?
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
What's going on? You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued.
Anyway, the number. There must be something.
It does not. It is only my favorite.
Your favorite number? Nice. Oh, I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet.
A, B,
And the
A.
and the 20.
Why are you here?
To be exact, you are seeing my fist.
In my left eye?
Yeah.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not think care.
Oh.
Everything
So that was the
that
thing.
the
So that's the reason he went into the sink room.
At Abyss.
Yes.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be as.
Is this my thank you?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Allow me to. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Of course they were.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, it was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Anyway.
Hi, but welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
Are we gonna dance now?
A what?
Hit it!
She got the schmoves. Ah, of course this is the outro. That makes sense. Ah, what a good story. That was so satisfyingly laid out. I think that's just a good way to put it. It's like Ghost Trick, you know? I think a really good story makes you just really satisfied at the end of it. I'm so satisfied. Like, I would be happy to get more, and I know we do get more because Nirvana Institute is out. I don't know if it's any good, but like, ugh. What a good story. I'm satisfied. I'm very satisfied. We're in heaven. Oh, Iva! Datsu's just standing there like, okay. Thanks, Iva. Welcome back, Retsu. Look at Date just standing there like,
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl.
Mizuki! Date's like, what the hell? No! Mayumi! I'm losing my mind. Boss! Moma and Mama? Mizuki! I would lose my mind. I'm losing it. I'm actually losing my mind right now. Why is the taxi driver here? I don't know. Why is he here? Why is any of them here? Date!
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The
Ah.
eye clouds by design. But we
What a good
know in
game.
our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make me.
It's a really good story. Check out how hard I could try. I'm just happy that they all have a good ending. I mean, Renju's dead, but like Renju was going to be dead. There was nothing we could have done for Renju. Renju was dead the moment we found Shoko's dead body. Yeah. So there's a lot of good things in here. Oh, what a good game. It really does make you see every single timeline differently once you know the secrets, once you know what happens in other timelines. Like, it's really good that it's able to do that. I think a lot of mysteries work really well in one direction, but not in the other direction. But I think what's really nice about Somnium Files is that you could have done, I think, Iris, Ota, or Mizuki's routes in any order of them. Or you could have done you could have even gotten onto any route to start with and gotten onto a locked gate. But like, it all worked. It all still worked. I think that's great.
Find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, set, you bet.
Hey, Seth, you bet. Thank you, Spike Chunsoft. What a good game. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Resolution route. We did. We got our resolution. Good for us. Good for they. I still feel bad about all the other parallel timelines because clearly they all just ate it. Because when Date was like dying, he was like, I wonder if there's another timeline where I'm okay. But, yes, we got the truth. And we get the dance option? Huh? What? I see. No, no, no! Get out of here!
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think
Oh, hey,
I'm
boss.
flying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
Ugh. Why is he so hot?
A permanent fire.
It's so unfair. Why is he just so hot? Hi, Mama. Boba! What a champion. Hi, Kagami. Do they have everybody? I think they have everybody. Oh, but we don't have Sosajima, so not everybody. We did get a karaoke machine. Good for us. But you know what that means? Is that we can now switch languages. I mean, we always could. But now I can hear what it sounds like in Japanese. Maybe? Perhaps? Go, boss. No. Go, Date. Oh no, it's still in English. Okay. It's still in English. Never mind. I thought we were gonna get into Japanese. Well, you guys can look at that up in... There is a way that I can make this show in Japanese if you guys are willing to be a little patient, I think. You was jump scared when you played it for the first time? Hold on. Let's go here for now. Because really, the game is over. And what a good game it was. Ugh. What a fantastic game. But like... Again, like I was saying earlier, I just think it's really neat that you can like take this game and you could just change, like you could do this in any order and it would still be just such a good game. Like, I think the mystery works in whatever order you play it, and I think it's good that you were able to, like, basically do it in any way you wanted, and it would still get you to your, like, to your destination, right? Because I think it's easy to make a story work in one direction, But with visual novels, it's probably pretty hard to do a route where, like, you could do it in any order, you know what I mean? Because obviously, there's going to be the possibility of you, like, what's the thing? The possibility of, like, referencing other routes, I want to say. Oh, I see. Interesting. Let me try and get the Japanese version up if I can. Okay. Let me restart Steam real quick. I just changed my Steam language to Japanese. That should be able to get us... Actually, I don't know. I say it should be able, but I don't know. I simply do not know. We'll see if I have to, like, redo... If I need to re-download Somnium or anything. But I think it should be fine. Why is my Steam not in Japanese? Language preferences, Japanese, save. Yeah, okay, language is in Japanese. AI the Somnium files, play. My Steam is not in Japanese. Video options, no. I'm trying to get it to go in Japanese, but Steam is not working with me right now. Okay, my Steam account is in Japanese. Maybe this isn't worth it. Maybe you guys can just look it up. I could jump to when it's at Sunfish Pocket. Okay, my Steam is now in Japanese, I think. AI the Somnium files. No, Somnium files is in Japanese. Properties. General. Oh, I can change the language of the game. There we go. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Properties, language, Japanese, yes. Updates, yeah. And I think... Do I need to re-download Somnium? I hope not. But I've changed the language of my Steam to Japanese. I think I might need to restart my computer for that to work all the way. But I've changed Somnium's language, that's for sure. Right now, Somnium says that the language is Japanese, so we're just gonna launch it and see if it works. Is this working? No, it's still in English. Oh, unless? Hold on. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's in English, but all the settings are in Japanese. So now let's see. It might be hard-coded unless I reinstall it. It's different! We did it. We hacked into the mainframe. We hacked into the Wadget system. We now have the Japanese version. Yeah, kill it, Date. He looks so unamused doing this. Huh. I can just tell. Wish they could let us have Hamstaiba. We also don't get Saito doing it, which is sad because, you know, Saito's might be terrible, but he serves a lot of content. I'm glad we did all that for this. We can actually see the, where is it? Grand Final. We can see the grand final for this. I'm really glad that I stumbled upon this game at the age that I am now, which, as everybody knows, is 425 years old. But I'm really glad that I stumbled upon this game at this age, because if I stumbled upon this game when I was in, like, middle school, I think it would have, what's the term? Permanently altered my brain chemistry. Like, inextricably, permanently. No way we can go back from this. I think I would have just been... This would have been such a brain changer, I think, for, like, a middle schooler, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those games where if a middle schooler got hands on this game, it just kind of changes their life. And, like, sends them... Yeah, it permanently alters our brains, but we're, like, already, like, into this stuff. We're already otaku, right? But it's like, I think this game did the same thing. If I picked it up as a middle schooler, it would have done to my brain what happened, what Persona 3 did to my brain. Because Persona 3 irreversibly altered my brain chemistry. And I think this game would have done the same thing that Persona 3 did if I had picked it up when I was a child. Okay, but we gotta see the whole thing. Don't press X, that would be really bad. Ugh, Ota. Kill Ota. Not that far. We don't need to kill Ota. He already died in one of the timelines. But you guys have my full permission to dropkick him. So if any of you guys want to dropkick Ota, you have my permission. I'm losing my mind, though. I'm really glad we decided to go back into the game in Japanese and watch this. This was really a productive use of our time. I'm really glad that I streamed for 7 hours for this. Considering my usual streams are like, oh, hello. Hello, guys. You guys... Hello. Thank you, Autumn Fuchsia, for raiding us. You caught us at the tail end of this... You caught us at the tail end of this game. We were about to wrap up. We're like finishing up in like 5 minutes, but thank you. I appreciate it. Shudda, can you shout out? Are you able to do that? Actually, I can do it, I think. Let me just... Does that work? No? /SO? I don't know. Shudda, can you do that? Shudda, can you do that? But yes, this stream has been going for like 7 hours. Oh, I have to add you? Oh, okay. SO. Autumn. Did that work? Maybe it's /SO? Oh, it's /shoutout for me. There we go. Shoutout. Ayo. Black Magic? Doesn't matter. How are you guys? What were you guys streaming? What were you guys playing? Hopefully it was a little more lighthearted than the horrific serial killer murderers that we have been subjecting ourselves to. Oh, you were doing Baldur's Gate? Okay, since you guys are here anyways, I was thinking of playing Baldur's Gate this week. We need to finish Coffee Talk, So we're probably gonna play that on Saturday or Friday. But I was thinking of playing Baldur's Gate on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday or something, because like, okay, open secret, I'm not a big D&D fan. I don't like D20 systems. I have issues with the Faerun stuff. But like, so many of my friends have been saying that Baldur's Gate is such a good game. And I know that it's really fun, and I got the game, and I'm gonna try it out tomorrow, and I'm gonna see if I like it. But like, it took me so long to come around to it, because like, again, I'm not a D&D fan. But yeah, a lot of people say it's a really good game, right? And I've heard some people even say, like, even if you don't like Faerun and the D&D system, it's still a good game despite that. So I think I might just go ahead and play it, because, I mean, I gotta, right? But yeah, welcome. I hope you guys had fun with Baldur's Gate. I hope you, what do people do in Baldur's Gate? I sound like an old person when I say that. Like, what do young people do these days anyways? But like, I've seen some memes on Twitter. I've seen some memes. I certainly have. They kill. Yeah, I mean, D&D is basically like a murder hobo simulator, so that would make sense. But you know, I've seen a lot of discourse on, I believe people call it Baldur's Date, so, you know. You tend to stream comfy stuff? Yeah, I know you streamed, I think, a Storytime stream a while back, and that's the reason why I was, like, following you on Twitter, because, like, I thought that was really comfy. I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really neat. So, you know, that's not a perfunctory shout-out. I do think Autumn stuff is neat. You guys make sure to go out and check out their stuff, because it's really cool. Give them a little check, give them a little peek, if you will. Let's go to chatting. Let's get out of here. You want to do V2 eventually? I think that would be neat. I think that would be cool. You know, a little biased. I am a book. Full disclosure, I'm a grimoire. I think reading is cool. I know it's a nerd thing, but like, come on, guys. Give reading a chance. Autumn is only around for a quarter of a year. Everyone, dropkick this nerd. Dropkick my mod. You didn't know that? Yes, I am a grimoire. I'm a book. I got pages in me. I'm a little book. No, don't put me in the library. No, this is my library. You're in Arbitel's librarium. No, don't steal me. Aye. But this is the end of the stream. I mean, it's been 7 hours. Sorry you guys had to come in on this. You eat books? You said that after Chetta said eat books, so apparently my chat was also planning to eat me, I guess. Like, I suppose. Sure. But no, please don't eat me. I'm not even tasty. I'm old. My spine is cracked. It's been neglected. I'm from the 1600s. You wouldn't want to eat me. I'm just a level 1 goblin. You wouldn't eat a level 1 goblin, would you? I'm just a level 5 grimoire. I'm a harmless little fella. I just do a little dance. You wouldn't want to eat that, would you? Extra flavor? No. No, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. But again, what a shame that you appeared right at the end of my stream. I wish I could do a funny little dance, but I'm a poor little PNG tuber. Otherwise, I would do a little wiggle left and right. But I suppose we can at least carry the karma forward. The mold? I am not moldy. I'm perfectly fine. I'm clean. My pages are pristine. My leather is a bit old, but like, I am pristine. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you raided. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's carry that forward. Let's raid somebody else. I don't know. I don't know who all is on right now. What do you guys want to watch? Chat, do you guys want to? Is there anybody that you guys would like to raid today? Stinky, moldy, moth-eaten? How dare you? How dare you? Do you guys want to look at some mini painting? One of my mutuals who I'd never talked before. You have a cool demon friend if I have no one in mind? You know what? Yeah, if you were gonna raid me, but I'm wrapping up my stream, I think it's only fair that I raid your friend if they happen to be streaming. Let us know. I will find them and we will go raid them. I think it'd be funny if we came in. Alabaster Zed. Oh wow, what a model. I'm not gonna say anything, but what a model. Very tasty. I mean, tasteful. I mean, I'm not gonna dig myself into this hole. I've already salivated enough over Date Kaname. Huh? Don't you huh me? Look, when we go raid this wonderful humble raider's friend, I think you'll understand why I said that, okay? Look, don't put me on blast. Don't even. Alright? I've got too many pages for this. And they're perfectly fine pages. They're not stinky, they're not moth-eaten or moldy. But yes, anyways. Oh, Arbi, did you look up that name? You better not have. Don't even worry about it. Don't even think about this. I will not be following any Bara accounts on main, okay? You guys cannot get me. But let's go raid. You know this streamer? I'm sure you do. They're playing Devil May Cry. Great game. Great game. We're beginning the raid. But thank you. I really appreciate you coming in, even if it is at the tail end of our 7 hours. Alright. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to carry this karma forward? Come on. Let's go, chat. Let's go raid somebody. For now, though, I gotta say my outro. So, as you guys know, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day, thank you for coming to Arbitel's library. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for not eating me after seeing how delicious and perfectly pristine and good-looking my pages were. I really appreciate being alive. Thank you for going through the 7 hours of Somnium files for all the people who stuck through all of that. Wow, that was a lot. I know Calofinks had to go to sleep. And most importantly, go eat. Not me, go eat some good food. Go hydrate yourselves, get some rest if it's really late like it is for Shkin. Everybody points at Shkin, it's like 2 a.m. over there. It's like 2:20 a.m. over there. And have a good night. And by good night, I mean enjoy the raid. I will see you guys on Monday, once I release my schedule and you guys know where to go. Good night, everyone. Good night. Let's get out of here. Good night. Let's raid. Let's go. Bye. We're raiding now.